Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. We could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me before I pass out. I'm too lonely to be done. I'm a drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me before I pass out. I'm too lonely to be done and I'll drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're
Hello, chatto. It's Saturday. That's a day of the week, isn't it? Coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromsø. We do some scouting. We do some players. We find some players. We sign some players. All the rhymes in the world. We've also probably got our Champions League round against Chelsea, where we probably get spanked. But we've still got Mulder and the biggest hopes. Oh, Lockers as well with the 9 months. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromsø. My friends, how are we? How's it going this morning on this wonderful Saturday? This is true. This is true. I would never be so bold as to claim an entire day for myself. There was definitely a Tromso mode in there, so we'll crack on with the Tromso mode straight on the way. We actually already found the left back as it goes. We did it on the last stream. So what I've done to try to streamline this little bit, a tiny bit, is last stream we did left back. We already found a few, so we've got some scouting. We also signed one, I think. So that should be coming. I off stream scouted for goalkeepers, right wing backs, right wing, left wing, and advanced playmakers, but because I felt that those were positions that we weren't super desperate in, and I just thought I'd do a bit of that off stream. But today we're going to look for centre backs, just because, ball in midfielders, because very, very important, and also strikers, because I'm worried about the future of Marcio Pinedo, and I want to make sure we've got a bit of a pipeline coming through. So that's going to be the main plan. That way we can actually do a bit of we can do the bit of the actual scouting when we start looking at the players properly when they start coming through, rather than just spreadsheeting the entire time, and hopefully getting some Champions League football to go with it. Youth intake. Oh my god, everything's happening. Daniel L-I-W. Daniel Lu? Sorry if I butchered your name there, sir. Thank you very much for the follow, though, nevertheless. Morning, Duke. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. That was extremely kind of you, sir. Coming in midway through the intro, I was like, I don't know how to do this. I've never been raided during the intro before. Oh, dear. Oh. Looking forward to doing some players. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Oh, dear. 3-0. Oh, wow. Seriously. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Oh, morning, Biff. I always feel weird calling you Harry or Biff. Is there something else I can call you, or are you just happy with one of those, bud? So I'm just going to hit... Oh, shit, that's the wrong button. Well, brilliant. He's continued for no reason. Oh, dear God. It's fine. It's fine. All sorts of Norwegian happening in the chat. Yes, we're going to we're getting the Dutty takeaway tonight. Metal Tuna with that 2-month resub. Thank you very much, Metal Tuna. That is amazing, sir. That's awesome. Sub hype for Metal Tuna. Thank you, sir. So, allegedly, Elliot, it should apparently be fixed. Now, how fixed that is, we really aren't sure. But I have seen a lot more players appearing. So, for example, I was talking to Jack about this, I think, last week. About he was saying that all of a sudden when it was fixed, he started noticing, particularly in Korea, loads of extra players just genning, like so many extra players were just genning to plug the gaps in the database. So I don't know. It does seem to be affecting different saves differently. So I honestly couldn't speculate. Hey, Bente. Hey, bad jokes. My goodness. How is everybody this morning? Oh. Hey, M. Sigurd. Right, okay, so I'm going to just not let it continue anymore, so we can actually just jump straight into a bit of scouting, because why the hell not? I'm great, Metal Tuna. How are you? I've always loved your name. So, okay. That can't have been one of the guys I scouted straight away, surely. Although... Oh, that was recruitment team. Holy shit. Did our recruitment team do a good?
Oh, this isn't where
That can't be right. I mean... Is there literally any harm to this? Holy shit. That might be the first time that one of my recruitment team managers has actually found a player that's like legitimately worth signing. For free. That's amazing. When does his contract expire? He wouldn't be for like another 6 months, but Van, please. Yeah. Get that man in the Volvo. Payne, thank you very much for the follow, sir. And oh, he's got very good teeth. Very, very symmetrical face. You love to see it. Let's just get him now. He's not a Uruguay international yet. Wow, really? He feels better than that, but all right, sure. Why the hell not, eh? Let's crack on. Wow. Yeah, a 1-year deal. Let me think about that, Mateus. Are we going to have a problem here, buddy? This... Really? 1 year? How about 4 and a 4-year extension? How about that? How does that sound? I always get concerned when they demand a 1-year deal, because it's like, usually they're the ones that are going to be a problem. I don't know. Just my experience, eh? PC broke. Oh, shit. You got a new one, though, right? Awesome. Which one did you get? I love talking PC stuff. We now own you for life, indeed. Hey, Smithy. I am using, Fran, the Rentsy skin. Hang on, let me just get the right link for you. There you go. Oh, M with the 500 bits, and we are on a Polar Express, chatto. You love to see it. What I would say, Fran, though, is that technically the version of the skin I'm using isn't the exact one on that link anymore. The one I'm using has a... If you go on the Rentsy website, there's a version of the skin that doesn't have the coloured side panels. That's what I'm using. If you're not bothered about the coloured side panels changing, then that's fine. Just go ahead and go with the default one. But the one I'm using is slightly different because I didn't like too much stuff changing. Because I'm one of those people, you know? I don't like change. I don't. It's rubbish. Bring it back to how it was. Right, okay. Let me just put an international clause in. And, I mean, there's no way he doesn't get international caps. Okay, that's fine. Maybe could have got away with a bit less, actually, as it goes. But hey, 7-year deal. Maybe he's much worse than I think. That's my only explanation. Is he's like at the bottom end of all of those, perhaps. So anyway, player switch. So, centre-backs, ball midfielders, strikers. That is our strategy for today. Everything else I've done prep for, and you'll see when we're doing the central midfield. Look, you can see that that's how far I got down. And there's some quite decent players in and around this area. It's obviously not been sorted at the moment, but nevertheless, yeah. So, with that in mind, might as well start at the back and work our way forward, eh? Hey, Alkno, nice to see you, man. How's it going? So, we'll start at the back. We've got a left... Did that guy actually... Hang on, before we do anything else, did that guy actually agree the contract with us? I think he did, didn't he? Oh, where is he? Yes. Yeah, Mateus Molina was the guy that we picked up, even though he was 21, because we just needed someone to sit in that role. So, I think we did the right thing on signing him. Even if he will never count as homegrown, it will give us time to move Radaby into midfield to allow that to be covered, you know? Did I say Mateus? Maurizio Molina. Don't know where that came from. I just assumed he was a Mateus. How dare I? Don't worry, Medi. We'll do it right now before we get into things. So, is his name just Medi? It's not you, is it? Problem being, Medi. Hang on, I'm just going to go to PSG. It'd be way easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's the one I meant. I guess the game doesn't like that. Paris Saint-Germain. There we go. Oh, we saw him last stream, did we really? By the way, Medi, a couple of players I scouted were 17-year-old North Koreans. There's a young North Korean goalkeeper that actually looks quite decent. Now, I might be wrong about him, but we'll see. Right. What was his name? Mehdi. Oh, Nick Oblak, you say? Jack McDonnell. Isn't that the... No, I was going to say it. Oh, that's Jack O'Connell, isn't it? The guy from Sheffield United. Oh, where is he? Probably the under-19s, I guess. There he is. This guy? Has to be this guy, right? Oh, wow. Oh. I mean, he's very cool and all, but there's no way we're going to be able to sign a player like this. Hey, look. It's the better version of me, chat.
Morning. Also, I'm happy.
What's up?
I'm going to put money onto our card.
Okay.
And I'm going to pay the invoice, so just transfer me the money.
Yeah, I can do it. Cool. Oh,
So,
hey, Hopkins.
just so it's paid.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, we Forward Madison finally got back in touch about paying for the hoodie and the shirt, so that should finally be happening now, which is good, because I want
So,
that...
Can I just say,
Oh, here we go.
Forward Madison are amazing.
They are pretty cool.
The bloke's been nothing but nice to me, and even apologised for taking a few days to respond, and it's just so cute.
They are very well run,
Anyway,
so to
bye.
speak. Happy Easter, yeah, happy Easter, everybody, of course. Yeah, I mean, we'll scout him anyway, but obviously... Oh, we already are. Okay. That's fine. But, like, a player from PSG, come on. It's unlikely that we'll ever get any joy out of that. Particularly as he's already... How would his wage demands be lower than his... That doesn't make any sense. The Man United saviour, Bruno Fernandes. I wonder if he's still playing. I think he is. We looked at him before. The new shirts. Oh. To be honest... Wait, surely not. Yep. Oh. Oh, he's not even that good. Well, that's disappointing. Bruno, you let me down, buddy. Jesus Christ. Emelinho. It hasn't yet, Elliot. However, was it by any chance Twitch Prime on mobile? Because for some reason, still don't really know why, Twitch Prime on mobile take ages to come through. We've had them take like 2 hours to pop up. It's really, really strange. Oh, Hoppy Easter. Lovely stuff. It wasn't with the 20 bits. Oh, thank you very much, Mikey. Grorud. So this is Vikings. Vikings just started an unemployment save, and he's just started managing Grorud. Speaking of, actually, Scandies, how are we saying this? Am I saying this anywhere near correct when I say Grorud? Or is it one of those weird ones that's just like completely out of sync with how I would expect it to be pronounced? Obviously, I'm never going to get it properly, but, you know, if I can get close, I'll take it. Right, let me just make sure I've got all these. So we did a Tromso mode, we did Medi, we did Bruno Fernandes, and we did Grorud. Weird, but not too bad. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, sadly, we didn't get a chance to get to April. I'll take it. Good. Okay, so there you go, Viking. And answer your question. Viking was like, yesterday, was like, I'm managing this team in Norway and I've got no idea how to say it. Mateus Arezzo. I assume he's still at Porto. Bastard. Oh, I have nightmares about this man after what he did to us last season. He is basically responsible for us not getting through that. I mean, we're also somewhat responsible. Like, we have some say in it, but I'm still going to blame them. You know? It's easier that way. Oh, you got a 3090. Jesus Christ. Fair one. I'm probably going to try and get a 3080 at some point, because the graphics card in this PC is the only part that I didn't upgrade when I built it. So it's the one part that's sort of not a bottleneck per se, not with FM, but it would be nice to get a slightly better graphics card. Mainly so I can use some of the newer tech more than anything else. Genuinely, Mehdi, there was actually a second guy. I can't remember what position he played, but he weren't bad either. They were both obviously at April 27th or whatever they're called. But still, there's definitely some good players coming through there now. We'll see them in the scout reports when they come through. 36 is going to be the new... I mean, I have a 970 at the moment, and it's been nothing but brilliant since I got it. And admittedly, I did get it for 50 quid off of my mate, so it's not the same as buying it new, but it's been fantastic since then. Yeah, he's pretty good, but obviously he's at Porto, 29 years old, not really within our remit as it goes. Right, hopefully I've caught up now. Bit different, but I'm Swedish. Hey, maybe the Swedes pronounce it differently. Bloody Scandinavia with your nuance. Can't have that in here, can we? Right, okay, so I want centre-backs. I already set that up, didn't I? Right, centre-backs. Switch over to CDD. Boom, boom, boom. Standard procedure hit. Whoa. We're getting more information on these. Look, we would have never had this information before. There's no way. We would have had like 2 or 3 attributes, if that. Right, I want... what do I else want to work on? What do you think is the secondary attribute, chat? Like, tackling is always key when we're looking at these, because obviously you can't train it specifically. But what would you reckon would be our secondary sort? Because there's a lot of players to look through here. Heading? Yeah. Because all the others can be trained. Except, tackling can be, but not in the same way that the others can. Aggression? No, I mean, it has to be one of these here, because obviously aggression isn't even a key attribute. Aerial reach. I think that's not a goalkeeping attribute. How do you do a secondary sort? I'll show you once we got it. I think that height isn't... You can't really... Actually, you could actually, but I don't think that's that... Actually, that's not a bad shout. Hadn't thought about that. Interesting. Yeah. I think we'll go for heading. Oh, or marking. Pace. Pace is quite important too, but it's not key. I hope that song's come on again. I'm going to go for marking, actually. So basically, in order to do a secondary sort, in case you're not aware of this, once you've sorted by one, if you hold down shift and then click a secondary one, you have to click it twice to sort it properly. It will then sort by a secondary attribute. So if there's a tie, like these ones here, it will then sort by the next one. You can also, technically, as far as I know, you can keep sorting it more and more granularly. Is that a word? If you want to, basically. It's a really cool little thing that they don't make a big deal out of. And we only found out about it maybe 3 or 4 months ago. There's so many little things that the game doesn't tell you about that are super useful, that being one of them. So right off the bat, there's some interesting talents in here. How many centimeters? 6'5". Sorry, were you in Reese's stream yesterday, Bang Average, by any chance? Oh, we had this discussion for about like, yeah, we probably could do with a height filter for this one. We'll use the calf at 6 foot, because I don't care if they're like 6 foot's fine as long as they've got good jumping reach. It's the only one I ever use a height filter for, but with a centre back, you kind of do need a little bit of height. We don't need a little bit of height. It's nice to have, though. At least 6 foot. Jumping reach is actually more important, but you got to draw the line somewhere. Filters it down a bit. Removes 300 players. It's about 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, dear. No, it's just I was on Control God Damn It stream yesterday doing a bit of a draft, and we were doing a tall boys draft, essentially. But Reese had his game set in centimeters, and mine obviously was in feet. So we were trying to work out the difference between 6'5" and how much it was in centimeters, and yeah, essentially that's what happened. Right. Oh. Right. Okay. So, I mean, straight off the bat, Delron Ramaneng looks tasty. Look at the pace potentially. There it is, Elliot. I told you, it takes a little while. Elliot Cal, thank you very much, man, for the 2 months. That's awesome, sir. Oh, dear. Ooh, get some sub hype for Elliot. Yes. Yeah, you're right, Lars. Honestly, Mamelodi Sundowns and Supersport United, in fairness, South Africa in general has been an absolute goldmine in this save specifically. My Bolton save, nothing. Just no one. But look at him. Oh, Delron. Del Ron Hubbard, sir. I would join your religion, sir. Look at the tackling. Okay, I mean, he could be on the bottom end of these, and the aggression wouldn't... That could be problematic. Hopefully his bravery is decent, but, I mean, potentially great pace. Like, even his minimum pace is solid. He's going to get caps real soon. Yeah, I was going to scout him, of course. He's great. Him lacks a bit of strength, perhaps, but, you know, it's interesting. By management. Yeah, people have it in all sorts of different measurements. He's tiny. 6'2". I mean, 6'2", 12 to 18 jumping reach. I mean, I'm not sure what more you want out of that, really. His jumping reach is probably somewhere in the middle, so if it's like 13, 14, even 15, pretty good to me. 6'2" isn't tiny. I'm all right with that. He'd be fine. Particularly as he's got pace as well. Poor finishing, though. Yeah, true. He does have poor finishing for a centre-back. Which is, as we know, a very important attribute for a centre-back. Oh, a 6'5" lad. There we go. Harare City. Oh, he actually has really good... He's not bad, actually, considering. But unfortunately, he'll let us down. They always do. They always do. How many leagues do I have loaded? I have none except Norway. So I have Norway and the top 3 tiers in Norway loaded. Is pick. But I have the players from every single top division club in every single league in Europe loaded. So that way, you don't have to worry about the leagues processing, but you still get the players genning, essentially. It's kind of like a best of both worlds setup. It does slow the game down a little bit, but not as much as if you'd had all of them switched on, essentially. Oh, dear. Hardly any regions popping up. That is really strange, but unfortunately, that's just likely. So we're basically looking at conveyor belt players. And what I mean by that is, with the rules in Norway being that if a player is 8 or 19 or under 19, basically, when they sign for you, within reason, there's a little bit of leeway either side. Provided that they're there for 3 years between there and the age of 21, they qualify as homegrown, which means you flout the floor in player laws. So essentially what we're looking for is players that fit in that window, basically. But to be fair, you can actually find some first-team quality players by doing this as well. It's nuts, some of the talent. I mean, this guy, okay, his positioning isn't spectacular, but there's enough about him to make me think that he's definitely worth a scout. Plus, FK Partizan, they've got a good record of turning out some quality players anyway. So, let's see. Oh, Marcos Carmo is a cool name, but we've obviously already looked at him in the past. And that being... Oh, we're already scouting him. Why am I already scouting? Is he a left back, maybe? Ah, right. I might have scouted him when I was looking at right backs, potentially. Yeah, Em and I were watching the news last night, and up pops Miles, just randomly in the middle of the news report. It was funny stuff. Big Jock Blue, thank you for the follow, sir. Oh, dear. Right. So... I'm going to be a bit more, like... flippant with the players I'm scouting here because we might as well. We've got time. We've got more scouts than ever before. How is Garvey? I don't know who Garvey is, unfortunately. But remember, we are 12, nearly 13 seasons into the save. Game detail as well. I'll be honest with you, DeGroovy Gamer. I'm actually not sure what you mean by that. I know there's a setting related to that, but I would like to go into that more. So, elaborate. You ask good questions. you challenge me and ask me good questions, and I want to know more. Because I know that there is something to do with game detail, but I'm not entirely familiar with the actual nuance of it, so I'm interested. I'll just scout him anyway, because something interesting happened there. Callum, thank you for the follow, sir. Good morning, Tools. Speaking of Tools, we're looking at centre-backs, sir. So hopefully we'll find a few of them. Right. Hopefully I'm not missing any excellent ones in here. Just trying to be sort of... Yeah, Miledia Boleslav. It's always nice when they're at clubs we have a bit more knowledge of, to be honest. There's a bit too many weaknesses in there. Oh, he's Norwegian. The reason we have him in here with so much knowledge, I think, is because Norway. He's at Sevilla, which is a problem. Talib Barcelona Youth. Oh, fair one. I mean, it's not really the sort of player we're going to be able to sign anymore, given that we're 13 years into the save. But we do have a player requests channel point thingy to look up specific players as well, though. So if you are interested in like just finding out where people have got to, on the search and just click enter. Right, I'm going to do that in a second then. Sharp with the 6 months. Thank you, man. I'm doing great. How are you, bud?
How you doing today, Matt?
Oh, I'm still not used to Streamlabs, Brian. I don't know. I'm thinking about bringing Karen off a furlough again, chat. What are we saying? Ooh, he might have something about him as well. Scott Watson, thank you for the follow, sir. Hope you're well today. No one's really standing out to me as being, like, amazing yet, but obviously it's going to take a while because we are filtering by the very highest levels here. Salvadoran, though. He's kind of interesting. Ivan Blanco. Got football practice. Nice. Of course, that's all back now, isn't it? Canadian. Ooh. Okay. This is Hu Huang, a Hungarian. I assume he has Chinese second nationality. Yep. That's cool. He actually looks pretty decent as well. Maybe lacking a bit of acceleration, but... Can we change her name, though? How dare we? Can't change her name. They're in FM. Seriously, that's awesome, man. Chile. They usually get some good players. We'll have a look in there. Skopje, actually, it's a little bit about him, maybe. During the lake later. To be fair, we can head up to the lake house where the board are. I expect that's what they're doing right about now. Can't wait to see what they try and pull this summer. This transfer window. Let's see. I always call it the summer, even though it's literally not. Ah, dear. Streamlabs Helen. Hey, Walter. We're good, man. How are you? Hu Huang. Yeah, who him. Indeed. It reminds me of that scene from Rush Hour. Right. Lacking a bit of physicals in some of these guys, but they are a bit younger, so I'll give them a bit of leeway. As long as they're sort of within the realms. Like, he could be high, but he also could be really bad. So I'll just get that next little jumping off point. Actually, hang on. He's got a positioning's a bit iffy. Right, here we go. Some quality in here. James Parr. Oh, he's Australian. Okay, cool. He might be cheap too. Never know. No, not yet, Brazio, surprisingly. It's been a while since they've actually pulled any kind of crap like that, to be fair. So we got to thank them for that at least. I think it's just us keeping a larger bank balance has kind of done the trick. They haven't tried to sell any. To be fair, I think they could have done. You remember last summer, or the winter it was before, with the massive bid on Sandberg? If they were ever going to do it, it would have been then. So I think we might have reached the point now where the board might stop interfering with us. We'll see. See you later, Jumpman. I will get right on that, Damien, in a second. Let me just... Actually, no. Let me just get through the centre-backs. Remind me the moment we've done the centre-backs, and I will get straight on the best Damien. Hey, maybe we'll even find one in here. Tell you what. He's not bad, actually. I mean, we don't know for sure, but, you know, Georgian don't tend to turn out... I mean, the Aussie lad would probably be quite cheap. He doesn't have the best speed, but good personality is likely to come in there as well, potentially. So we'll see. Hey, Music. Let's see. Leo probably better. Oh, hello. Oh, my... Okay, I mean, it might just be that we have more knowledge of him because he's a bit older, but still. Celso. I have bad memories of centre-backs called Celso. 6'5" guy in there as well. He's not bad either. Oh, he's Israeli. That's kind of cool. Yaron Dilmoni. He's only 17 as well. Heading might be a bit of a problem. Although, it's such a wide range. It honestly could be anywhere. Your hair is... My human hair. As opposed to what, Asier? But yes, it has. It's one of the downsides of not being able to get a haircut for 6 months. You should... Honestly, it's actually longer than it looks. I actually am interested in that groove gamer. Let's just get the general's first phase scouting out of the way, and I actually want to investigate that a bit further. Not that there's a lot we can really do from here, I don't suppose, but I am genuinely interested. I always love learning new things about FM, basically. There's always a use for things. Right, okay, we're into that weird section now where everyone's a bit yeah, he's kind of average, but we'll give him a scout anyway, because he is 16, which means there's more room to grow, potentially. Okay. Elevelto is a very cool first name. And he looks okay. And that's the second player I've seen from Salitas in this last little scouting update. And we have, like, not full knowledge, but we have enough knowledge to know every single attribute in the range, which we definitely would not have had last season. It would have been like this, basically, like it is with a lot of the other African countries. That's interesting. I wonder if that's because one of our scouts is currently in Burkina Faso, just happens to be in there at the moment. Wow, he's got incredible jumping reach, and he's 6'4" as well. Another Australian, actually. Oh, no, it's New Zealand. Never mind. Close enough. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to think that I'm an experienced FM player, which is not the same as good. I refuse that. That's not it. I'm not good, but I am experienced. I've played the game a lot. That is all. But yes, same type of head. Do you know what I mean though? Like where it's like really thick. It's just. I basically have a mullet. You just can't see it because of the way I've set up the lighting. I'm good at hiding things, you see. Oh, speaking of Grorud, there's a guy, Polish lad as well. Okay, we're starting to get to that weird section now. Let's just see if there is anyone I'm missing here. Victorian Pilsen, maybe. That is a strange surname. I've not seen that one before. I almost like him just for that. There is a couple of absolute gems at Anderlecht and Genk, by the way. There's a right-sided winger who's like 17 who is ludicrously good. We'll see when he comes through in the report in a bit, but my God, he's good. Oh, he's a Kurger. Okay, might be something there potentially. Yeah, exactly. I always feel like there's always going to be new things you can learn. Wow. What's his jumping reach like? Like, there's no... I mean, obviously, he could be really bad still, but tell you what, I'm interested. Oh, yeah, but the point is they still are. Like, there's some clubs in here that just don't. For example, we have amazing facilities, and yet you've seen our latest youth intakes. That being said, we do have the guy from Famagusta this time, so I'm excited about him. Ooh, a Mexican at New England Revolution. Okay. He probably wouldn't be good enough. He's only 6 foot and has poor jumping reach, but still, it could grow a little bit. But Lucas Flores, cool. A Nigerian at Dinamo Zagreb as well. Promise Michael. Oh, I hope he's good just for that alone. He deserves it. He deserves it for his name. Oh, hang on. Sorry, chat. I forgot them on the wrong side. There we go. That's better. I lose my bearings when I can't see what you can see. Ah, there we go. So you should be able to see the whole players now. You might miss like the occasional like team, but still you have a bit more knowledge, a bit more vision now. Yeah, I know what you mean, FIFA Potter. My hair always looks longer when I've woken up. Before I've like washed it, it just looks weird. So yeah, I tell you what, Promise Michael. He could be genuinely really good, to be honest. Hey, Agnol. Hello, Real Joker. Have I missed anyone? Ooh. Rob Mack with the 8-month resub. How's it going, Rob? Always nice to see your beautiful face. Hey, honestly, to groove again, if anything speeds it up, not that this save runs very slowly. I must say, I've been very impressed with the way that the game has actually run this year. I haven't really noticed any noticeable slowdowns. Hello, Lucas Vasquez. That could be a bit of an issue later down the line, but there's enough about him to make me think that he's probably worth a go. He is at San Lorenzo, so obviously the price would be a little bit much, but not too much, to be honest. Guy at Sandefield's not bad either. Right. Better come Chelsea. Ooh. James Aqua. Loved it. The man loves his water. The does, Ollie. And I believe that's down to the changes we made to our scouting. It's not so much that there's more African talent coming through. It's that when we get an African player in here, a lot of the time we didn't have enough knowledge of them to even be able to make an assessment of them. Whereas now we're actually getting way more. That there's just, like, for example, here, we can see every single attribute. Not like the actual attribute themselves, but the range. Whereas before we couldn't. And that makes a huge difference. Benid FM, thank you for the follow, sir. We are great, Rob. How are you, man? Let's see. He's got some interest. I mean, I'll give him a scout anyway, but it looks like he's just got a couple of standouts more than anything specific. He's at CSKO Sofia. How many new... how would I even go about checking that, Elliot? I'm not sure if there's a way you can specifically check that, is there? Hey, Millie. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's Easter weekend. Everything kind of just blurs into one these days. Anyone else kind of noticed that? Where every week just kind of feels the same at the moment. True, a lot of our scouting has been focusing a little bit more on building up our African knowledge, to be fair, so that might explain it slightly. Some speed tests. No, that's awesome. Let me know. I'm genuinely interested in your findings, because if it's one thing I'm always looking for, mate, it's efficiency, believe me. We're already scouting him, so that's fine. I think it's because he was quite quick. No, he's not that quick at all, is he? Boxing Day? No, I'm pretty certain it's Passover or something. It does, doesn't it, Walter? It really, really does. It's so good. That Z and his team have done a phenomenal job on it. Another guy at Anderlecht. Like, specifically, Anderlecht obviously turned out good players, but the last couple of seasons, they have been smashing it with some of the players they've been churning out. It's ridiculous. Ooh, Fenerbahce, too. Ooh, he's 6'6". All right, okay, I'll give him a scout for that alone. Oh, really? I didn't know about that, Elliot. Again, something I might have just learned. There's another way you can check stuff, so we'll have to do that in a sec. Wow. Dario Tokic. A Kosovan Osijek. Yeah, he's not fantastic, but he is tall. So, but this guy, he's not spectacular here, but jovial personality, that's a rare one. He's definitely interesting. Only 8 more to go. Come on, what words do you need, CFC? We can help you. I do love a jovial player. I wish they'd change that to jolly. You know? Just makes it feel more fun. Found Artem and Artem playing in the same club in Italy. No way. So they were kind of like just like variations of their name. 8k more. Oh. Okay, yeah, we don't have that many words. You could just like close caption me for a bit. Okay is quite a lot more. Like 8k is famously more than 8. It's insane. Trinidadian Arsenal. I swear. Okay. Okay. We have to discuss him because you can see that this is Nguyen Van Hu, a Trinbagonian. A Trinbagonian Englishman with a Vietnamese sounding name at Arsenal. Well, I mean, that's awesome. I have no more words to say about that. That's just awesome, isn't it? Could have put the verses of the Bible in the white text. That's the trick. Put it in white text. You're good. Agnob. Oh, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, my friend. That's extremely kind of you, buddy. That's awesome. Oh, that was his agent, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't, was it? Hang on, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, you're right. Kevin... What the hell? What? Sorry, Agnob. Firstly, thank you very much for the tier 1, mate. That's extremely nice of you. Anon, thank you for the follow, sir. See you later, Smithy. There's so much about this that doesn't make sense to me. Okay, let's just break this down for a second, chat. So, he's English / Trinbagonian. You're with me so far? It's fine. That seems totally normal. Orion as well with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, man. Wow, that's incredible, buddy. Sorry, I'm always just like when loads of subs come on all at once, particularly when they're like brand new subs. Thank you guys. Honestly, that's lovely. I hope you're having a lovely day. So, right. I'm still trying to... Hang on, sorry. Let me just give you a second to think.
What the f*** was that?
Was that 3 months in advance as well? Oh my god. Sorry, my apologies, Orion. I actually, for some reason, Streamlabs doesn't show me that one really important factor. So even huger thanks to you, my friend. That's very, very nice of you, sir. Okay. So, his name is Kevin Nguyen Van Hu Warner. However, his full name is Warner Kevin. I don't know. FM's fucking weird, innit, chat? That's all I can really say. This game is weird sometimes, and you'd love to see it. Fair one. That was... oh, hang on. Basically, Mikey, the way it works is that when it comes to rep, it's a bit more granular. So it has basically... think of it more like 10 stars in a way. So there's like 5 grey stars, and then after a while it will go to yellow. So the yellow is kind of like the 6th star. It's kind of weird like that. Or almost think of it as almost like really small steps up to 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. I suppose it's really strange like that. It's a very odd way of displaying it, but that's essentially... Yeah, because speaking English, which makes sense, really. I mean, he was born in Makoya, and I assume that's the... Oh my god, Sharp with the gifted sub to Killer Bubbles! That's the last thing you need is Killer Bubbles. Good god. Thank you very much, Sharp. That's amazing, man. So he's a not ambitious, highly reputable player who hasn't played enough games. That is correct. So he's not really got that much of a high rep, to be honest. He's only got most of that since he's at Arsenal, I'm guessing. Bubbles at the top can be killer. You brief those bastards in and... Whew, you're in trouble. Unless you're a West Ham fan, then I imagine you're just used to it, right? I assume that's how it works. They have an immunity to bubbles. Another guy from Belgium. We have a surprising lack of Belgians in this squad, and I feel like we should be able to rectify that quite easily this summer. And when I say summer, I of course mean winter. Saprissa, Roberto Soto. Okay, and this Stefan Borup guy looks pretty tasty as well. Oh my god, Killer Bubble. Straight back at you. There you go. Killer Bubbles with the gifted sub to Kong. You love to see it. It's like pass the parcel, but with gifted subs. Oh, you lovely bastards. Thank you, guys. Oh, you actually are a West Ham fan. Well, that's amazing good timing. Oh, what do you think of West Ham season? I'm really enjoying the Moisaya taking West Ham to the top, to be honest. It's great fun to watch. Gotta watch someone win instead of Fulham, haven't I? Sean does FM. Thank you for the follow, sir. Right, okay. I will get back to all of the channel point requests in a second. I just want to get through the centre backs, and then we can go right into it. Ooh, he nearly had me there. Carlsberg. Thank you for the follow, sir. Means risk. Interesting. Right side. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, it's because the segment automatically judges back. Try and be a Newcastle fan. I don't know if I'd want to try that. That's like saying try masochism for a week. I just can't do it. Fulham disappoint me, but I feel your pain. Ooh, hello.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime?
Alexandros Dimitriadis. He's not bad, is he, Mr. Albania here? Van Gatel IG and Ethan as well with the follows. Wow, loads of follows all of a sudden, guys. Thank you, guys. So basically, our scout instructions, bear in mind, this isn't scout reports, Van Gatel. This is just like literally the player search. We've just set it up with like filters and views. However, what we've currently done, oh, I'm an absolute masochist for sure, is we've manually assigned each of our scouts with high adaptability, all the ones with high adaptability, we've sent them specifically to different regions with the aim of building up our overall scouting knowledge and just getting a better overall view. The ones with low adaptability but high like judging PA and CA, we're leaving at the club unassigned so that when I then assign them like manual scouting assignments to scout specific players, they then go and do that. That's the way we've currently set it up. But that's only been for like the last year. So all of this knowledge here is basically because of that. This isn't the actual scouting center itself. It's just like the pure player knowledge. We're just filtering it using views. That way we don't have to keep changing screens essentially to see all the information we want. So this is Moses Juma, who plays for Homeboys. And you, sir, have earned yourself a scout. For that reason alone. I'm easy to please. What can I say? Lingard is amazing. Watching him at West Ham is fantastic fun. No, we're not. We're scouting specifically countries. Oh, sorry, no, we're not. We're scouting regions. I don't even know if we're doing that. We're scouting continents. Essentially, an English league team this year. How do you mean, Ethan? We haven't really been scouting England very much because the players are too expensive for us. Like, I would love to go after the Mr. Bloody the non-Vietnamese Trinbagonian. I would love to scout him, but we are scouting it, but he's just not going to be cheap enough to come to us in the end. He's an Arsenal, sadly. Right, we're in that weird section now, aren't we? Although actually, Jeremy Tor, I thought it was Toto. Like Vanarama Prem, there's no way we're going to find players on the Vanarama Prem that are good enough for Tromso, unfortunately. It's just not even worth us scouting there. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, you meant... Right, okay, that's my bad. Sorry, Ethan, I'm an idiot. I thought you meant scouting England. Yeah, I have a Bolton save that I've just finished on YouTube. Sorry, I've had my coffee and yet it has still not sunk in yet. My apologies, Ethan, I'm an idiot. Mateus Caro Torres, hang on, I'll just scroll up a little bit. He's really good, but he has the speed and acceleration of a glacier, which is a shame because everything else about him is pretty good. Oh, well, apart from his composure, actually, as it goes. What a weird player. How tall is he? 6'4". Okay. Oh, enjoy your football practice, Sharp. Yeah, I saw my FPL team earlier. Didn't actually make any transfers this week. I was actually fairly happy with my lineup. Well, I changed the lineup slightly. We're in that weird bit where it's all kind of clubs that are a bit out of our price range here. Kieran Fortune's a good name, though. Rosario Central. Okay, Locomotive, Valencia, Assorne. Oh, hello. There we go. Oscar Chacon. FC Ilvech. They've won the Finnish league in this save, so there might be something to them. Inter Allies, which is a beautiful name. Morning, Shorty. Let's see. Tacoma. What the hell? Tacoma Defiance. Firstly, superb name. I assume they're based in Washington State. That's kind of cool. I've never seen a player come through at Tacoma Defiance before. You'll love to see it. Honestly, Brazio, I am literally high off of finding that player. That might be one of my funnest finds for a while. Ooh. Well, he's not a Braitherblix, so maybe there's less chance of disappointment. Who knows, eh? Guy at Slavia's got... I mean, we don't know everything, but there's definitely something there. Potentially, anyway. Oh, the reserve team with the Sounders. Cool. I've never heard of them before. Tacoma Defiance is a superb name, though. That has to be stated. Fram. He's not... I mean, he's not great either, Flurgum, but hey, he'll do. Basel... Teofik Igwe. Cool name. And as you know, that's part of the reason I would go after any player in the end. San Lorenzo. He's not as good, but this guy might have something to him. 3 quick tips for managing at Bolton. All right, first things first. End of first or second season, you will get a... you'll have the opportunity to sell the Rob Holding clause to Arsenal. Do it. It will basically clear your financial issues for the time being. I got extremely lucky in that I got a board takeover in the 4th season from Korean investors. Don't expect that to happen. That's the first time it's ever happened to me. It really did make the save completely different. honestly, the best thing I'd say is try to just make a tactic that actually fits Bolton's best players. I ended up playing some mad asymmetric shit, and it actually worked in the end, purely because I wanted to fit all their good players in. It's not something I would normally do, but it actually worked, and we stuck with it all the way to the end, incredibly. Any more tips after that? I don't know. Have fun. Have fun, Luke. That's the biggest tip I can give you, is have a good time. We're wholesome here. Yeah, no, absolutely. I actually did this a lot with B67. If you guys remember that from YouTube back in the day, another guy. Oh, that's the Lux. Oh no, it's just that really good guy from Brugge. We love a good Kraken. Oh god. See, this is the thing, right? Because it's the Seattle Kraken is the new Seattle expansion NHL team, correct? I remember back on the old days on the NHL subreddit where there was a huge campaign for the team to be called the Rain City Bitch Pigeons. And so much so that I actually have a Rain City Bitch Pigeons t-shirt with the mock-up logo on it and everything. I was well on board with the Rain City Bitch Pigeons, but no! They had other ideas, sadly. I went with the Seattle Kraken. Boring. Although the logos do look pretty good, to be honest. I wish that t-shirt still fitted me. I need to lose weight so I can wear my Bitch Pigeons t-shirt again. Did it really? I don't subscribe to the NFL subreddit, so I just saw it in the NHL one. Emma's the brains, the brawn, and the beauty, sadly. What a name, though. Indeed, what a name. I would have happily... No, I wouldn't have changed my allegiance in the NHL. That could never happen. But if I was ever a team to make me change it, that would have been it. Bitch Pigeons all the way. Up the pigeons. Create a club. Do an MLS create a club based in Seattle called Rain City Bitch Pigeons. Sounds about right. Oh, it's the only way I'd ever get convinced to do an MLS save in the end. I hope I'm not missing anyone really good here. The problem is these are all the clubs that we really... I mean, we can sign from them, but it would be extremely unprofitable. Fine, I'll give you one last chance, Braithenbeck. Don't let me down. Me, Avalanche, Colorado. Basically, when I was like 13 and I started getting into ice hockey, I just really liked the name Colorado Avalanche. And because I was a heathen... Although, to be fair, that was literally the year after they won the Stanley Cup, and I had no idea at the time. So... Was it 2001? I can't remember exactly. It was back in the day when they had Sakic, Forsberg, all those guys, Patrick Waugh, people like that. Yeah, I just think the rules would be something that I would spend most of my time figuring out that instead of having fun with the save, and that is the last thing you want, believe me. Confused Matt is not an entertaining Matt. Well, for a bit. Anyway. Yeah, I know he's the GM. It's awesome. I actually have a Sakic jersey somewhere. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. That does suit me. I do love some coffee, yes. McDowell, yeah, of course. I'm trying to think who the Avs had at the time. I don't think it was due to the draft pick. It was just a case of pure... I don't think we actually had any good draft picks. Well, we wouldn't have done, would we? Because, obviously, they were Stanley Cup champions at the time, so their draft picks would have been pretty... Not horrible, but they wouldn't have exactly They wouldn't have been picking up Sidney Crosby and Alexander Ovechkin, let's face it, would they? Titcheth with the 5-month resub. Thank you very much, buddy. That's very, very kind of you, sir. You played ice hockey. That's awesome. To be fair, Polybius, you could have done that in many seasons. And still ended up with it. Which coffee do you like the best? I am not a coffee snob at all. I drink a lot of coffee, but I like, to give you an idea, when I'm saying I'm having a nice coffee, I'm literally having a Tassimo one out of our little coffee machine that we got for £30. It isn't exactly highbrow stuff here, but nevertheless. It's not on the workshop, Books Passer, but it is available to download. Steam still won't let me upload stuff to the workshop. Here's... oh, you got it. Sorry, my bad. I'm a bit behind on chat there. Callum, thank you for the follow, sir. So, yeah, it's just standard sort of stuff. However, my dad got some coffee for his birthday a few years ago. It was Jamaica Blue Mountain, I think. That was amazing. So, that's probably the nicest coffee I've ever had. In the grand scheme of things. Ooh. Kozats Kachabula. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you very much for the follow, sir. Can't watch hockey over here. It's just not the same. Yeah. Do you remember the lockout when all the NHL players came over to, like, the European leagues? And there was a load of them playing in the, whatever it's called, the Elite League or something. And it was very, very bizarre. Ooh. Albanian lad. I'm actually still finding players that are worth us scouting here. Oh, he's got really, really poor heading. There's only so much work we could do on him, I think. Iraqi. Hakeem Shakir Bajir. Cool name. almost said Brazier then. That would have been very uncouth of me. Okay, Teleris. Okay. EIHL, that's the one, yeah. It's stupidly expensive. Yeah, exactly. It's outrageously expensive. But it is so nice. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, with MLS saves, it's just... I feel like you either have to do it properly or not at all. I feel like if you start changing the rules to fit you, it kind of defeats the point in some respects, I suppose. But I'm just not... Okay, that's enough of that. Right, let's do some player requests and then we can get back into... Because what I really want to do is find ball-winning midfielders. That's the key thing, really. That's our biggest challenge here. Damien. The biggest Damien is not a Damien. Right, okay. Hang on, let's find a player for you, Damien. We can't be having this. Right, there we go. Damien Whitfield. That is the most legendary Damien, according to the game, anyway. Sheffield Steelers are actually... That's the thing. I think there was a team called the Chelmsford Chiefs. They weren't in the Elite League, but that was like the nearest one to me. Whitport-esque save with the bitch pigeons. So he can teach me. But then the thing is, right, Zealand would explain it perfectly, and I'd still be like, you what, mate? Because I'm an idiot, chat. You've been here long enough to know that I don't... Like, I like things simple. You know? I don't want any of this fancy shit. Oh, no. Yeah, Welshie. 3 caps for Wales as well. He's not bad, is he, actually, to be fair? Like, wait, hang on. Oh, he started at Liverpool. Wow, Borough got an absolute deal. What a deal. He's been bloody good for them for less than £500,000. Yeah, go for it, Groovy Gamer. We'll come right back in a second to some BWMs. Some big, busty BWMs. But for now, let's go and look at Johan Hover. Mainly because his name sounds like Hovis. Hopefully he's in the game. Otherwise, I'll be super disappointed. There he is. Is that Bordeaux? Oh, he's Norwegian. Wow. God damn. If it... Oh, they're always bloody playmakers, aren't they? They're never... I mean, not that he's even close to being within our budget, but still. God damn it, man. Oh, dear. Usually till 3. So basically, for those of you that might be new to my content, maybe you come across some Dupes Raid, or you just browsing the FM category on Twitch today, and you've stumbled into my Dragon's Lair of randomness. Yeah, I stream from 11 till 3, usually. UK time, that is. On Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, currently. That's the general strat. I haven't missed a Tuesday or a Thursday in over a year now, so we'll take it. So that's Johan Hover. And we are going to do Martin van der Voort. He's at... Oh, wow. Fair one. I mean, I get it. He's fucking tasty, to be fair. Like, that is not a huge surprise. That being said, he's only just moved to City. I wonder how much they paid for him. Like, they kept hold of him a long time. Well, I don't suppose there's a lot of ice hockey in the southeast there, really, is there, Matt? Madison's April Fool's joke. Oh, God. Oh, hang on. I saw this. Wasn't it the white shirt? Yeah. Yeah, the completely white shirt. Yeah, I saw that. I follow them on Instagram. So that's Mark Vanderbilt. Right, okay, so we click enter. All right. Bam. Okay. What are we saying? Oh, detail level. Oh, this. Yes, sorry. This. Right, okay. I didn't know what you meant. Now I understand what you mean. Yes, I get it now. Right, yeah. I think I've actually done something like this before. Perhaps on the Unial save. There is certain detail levels that you actually can control. But what I'd say is, I did not know that it was... This screen looks really different to how it did last time. So, fair one. Chatto, once again. 250 people here at Adria. Exactly. Which means, Basil, that 250 odd people prefer to watch me than her. And I'm just saying. Why? But that being said, is she scouting centre-backs? No. Exactly. Get in the bin, Adriana. So that's that then. I'm calling you out. Right, okay, so we're gonna go for so yeah, that's kind of cool actually. I might have to have a deeper look at that off stream, because you know I love looking at things like that. Right, okay, this is the big one now. We want BWMs. We need to find some. Like, we've got it a bit more covered now that Radaby is in. Wow, that's not a lot of options, is it? Christ. I'd love another coffee, Em. That'd be lovely. We've all got her on another tab. I bet you do. Classy net. Still at Freiburg. Yeah, he's actually played more games for Freiburg now than he has for us. Like, that's nuts. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason I finished at 3. I mean, it's not the actual reason. It's just completely coincidental, actually, as it goes. But it suits out perfectly that I finished right as the 3 o'clock kickoff start. It's a good shout, Groovy Gamer. I might have to have a look at that properly. The DM role for... Oh, no, that's a good point, actually, because we could easily retrain them. So, Classic Netneck, he's not doing badly, in all honesty. Like, he's doing fine. He's played more games for them than he ever did for us. And, I mean, he's going to take a while before he... Oh, shit. It's going to be a while before he catches up. But... Oh, wow. Like, he's very, very good. Hang on. Let's just quickly adjust this search slightly. So it's actually... Wait. 365... Yeah, it does add some more. Although, actually, let me just make sure here. Right, I want accomplished. Sorry. Hello.
Can you not throw your shit on the floor?
Well, I had to take it off quickly, you see. I had to get back in the chair so no one would know that I had changed my jacket in between.
I'll say this, we've got loads of washing into them.
We do, yes. Right, okay, let me just try and figure this out. Oh, yeah, the filter. Oh, yeah, the filter. True. But that still doesn't explain why me going from natural to accomplished makes that less players. Shouldn't that be more players, right? Or am I doing something wrong? I'm certain I am. I think what I actually need here is it like this. Hopefully this speeds it up a little bit. There we go. That's more like it. I just wish the filters would sort of construct themselves a little bit better. So either natural there or there, because we can retrain them. That's more like it. Oh, look at this, man. Okay, right. Let's just sort that by that. Tackling, I guess, teamwork. Work rate would be quite a useful thing to have. Let me just turn this one off, though. Right, okay. Tackling and work rate, maybe. Good God. Look at this guy. Turns out the Candyman can, and Tuna Han can as well. Jesus. Tuna Han Chan, get in the van. Oh, his positioning is a bit guff. I will say that. But, Jesus. The reason we have a Mulder emote is because of the Europa Conference League final last weekend. So, on last Saturday's stream, we watched the final with Mulder, and we wanted to support them, basically. That was it. Really good name. Everything about this screams amazing player. So we're just going to scout him straight away. I'm going to shortlist him too, so I don't forget. Like, a team like Fenerbahce, it might still cost us a fair amount, but, like, look at the key attributes he has. He's insanely good. Yes. So, yeah, Payne, what I did, basically, was... So, I know a lot of you would have heard this stuff before, but I always feel like it's important to explain some of this stuff. So, basically, it's a view that... has for the role ball winning midfielder support, and it has obviously the player's name, the height, age, determination, because it's just useful to know the footedness, personality. These are the key attributes, so i.e. anything that shows up in green, and then our stuff over here is the blue one, so the preferable ones. Then we've got club, ability, if you know it, nationality, value. And I have one of these for every single role that exists in the game. Now, obviously, you won't see all of them here because I don't use all of them, but there's 83 of them, and yes, they are available for download if that was the next question. So you can find them here. If you're interested as well, I also have the same thing for staff roles, if that's something that might tickle your fancy, so to speak. But yes, he is ridiculous, by the way. You might be good, but like we're not going to find a better player than him. I'm so interested in what this guy's going to be like. No worries, man. Glad to help out. And yes, when FM22 does come out, the first thing I will do is remake them, basically. I will just spend an evening doing it. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, Kia guy's fascinating too. Like, he might not be amazing, but he's so consistent across the board, you know? It's interesting. We're lacking a bit of knowledge there. I wonder why... Scouts are really getting the Africa knowledge up at the moment. I mean, there's Tottenham, man. We'll scout him anyway, but he is probably not going to be able to sign for us just because Spurs. But you never know. Wow, this Gibraltarian here has got some lovely teamwork. I suppose you probably need to if you're in a Gibraltarian team, in fairness, but we'll go. Preferreds aren't spectacular, but some good keys. Morning, HC. Yeah, Braham Kia is about as rounded, well, as a Kia, quite simply. Add one for natural and one for accomplished. How do you mean? Like, we've already got it set up for natural. To be fair, this covers both bases, because if they're natural at DM, they might not be natural at CM, but we could retrain them. And if they're natural at CM, then they're already natural at CM. So I think this kind of covers that anyway. So even if the player is a DM, and has no familiarity with the CM role, it'd be so easy to retrain them to play there that I think we kind of covered all the bases without adding unnecessary filters, to be honest. Not a Kia Soul. Oh, M's coming up clutch with the coffee again. I need to start alternating my mugs a little bit more. I'm giving KFC an awful lot of promotion here.
I've got your second yellow.
Oh, M's drinking out my second yellow card mug, apparently. I mean, to be fair, this also has second yellow card written on it. 0 to 20. Your scout's just kind of like, yeah, he's a footballer. I mean, maybe no, maybe. Oh. Hello, Stian. Oh, wait, I'm already scouting him. Oh, the reason I'm scouting him is probably because he's got good passing. No? Why am I scouting him already? Fair one. GG passed me. This guy's quite decent. Napoli, though. Although Napoli have a weird habit of selling us players really cheap. Yeah, free agent. We might just be able to trial him, actually. What am I doing? God, I wish that would just let you default that like it does in every other one. Getting good books. Oh, speaking of books, Mike's books that he had made for his opponents on the showdown, so goddamn funny. Did anyone watch Battle of the Twins last night? Ooh, another guy. They're turning out some interesting players, actually, lately. Lack of knowledge really is going to hamper us with these, unfortunately. I guess it's because some of these guys are natural DMs, and as a result, the scouts are prioritizing slightly different attributes, which is why we're missing a few. So this could be a slightly more complex search. Another guy at Napoli. Good damn. Good damn, he says. He, again, very well-rounded. Chatty's from Guam. We found a player from Guam. There is a player from Guam, and we have found him. He doesn't play for Recycling. He doesn't play for Carpet Masters, but he plays for Isla de Ladrones. Oh, beautiful. Come on, up the Guam. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no. I thought I said Barcelona for a second. Good stuff. Where was the Chinese lad? Did I miss one? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. That's the first time we've actually seen a Guamanian player come up. Huh. I mean, he's not good, is he? But, you know, Guamanian, what more do you need? Player from Grorud. We already looked at him, though. Who was kind of cute. Are we talking about the Guamanian? I didn't even get a proper look at him already. We need a Guam emote. Like, I know we did Guam a little while ago. We've done our Guam segment. Oh, the poor... Well, I mean, yeah. I feel like that's kind of a prerequisite, isn't it, really, Medi? I love that you've been in research for science, of course, yeah? Mike's just... He's just no clates, is he? He's just no clates. Biffy! Thank you for the follow, sir. Guy Millionaros, and this guy Elfsberg, really, but Millionaros guy definitely is worth a pop. Yeah, I know what you mean, Brady. There was a player like that. Oh, I'll tell you who. Best example I can think of this is, I can't remember the guy's name. Dubois? The guy at Saint-Etienne who gender as a Tahiti player. He had Tahitian nationality, had a cap for them, and then he became French. The boring, boring bastard. I assume it was a non-competitive cap for Tahiti, and that's how he was able to change, but still frustrating. But what the reason I'm not going to add a second one is because, like I said, if they are natural at DM, I could train them to play CM. And if they're natural at CM, they're already natural at CM. So I don't see what adding an extra one is going to accomplish. That I don't see how that would add more players, essentially. Yeah, I can't remember his name. I don't think it was Leo Dubois. It was I can't. You know who I mean, though, chat. I showed you. I started a whole stream with him. Mr. Topitic. Thank you for the follow, sir. You got Diffidonge into the qualifiers. Wow. That's not bad. Fair one. Now you have... How's it going? You smacking around the dude lounge? Because that's something we like over here. We love... Oh, man. Great teamwork on this lad. And he's from Oman. Can't go wrong there. Frank Silla. Lovely. Okay, here we go. Nice. As long as you beat the dude lounge, that's all we care about. Davidson Farah. He's good. Yeah, so that I changed it around because the default thing you didn't quite set up correctly. A natural left back is accomplished in the centre midfield. I suppose. Oh, to be fair, we do have the... I guess.
It's good. You can.
I understand the logic, and to be fair, that's sort of how we found Sibasiso Radaba, but I don't want to add in more players that just... I feel like that would add too many players that probably just dilute this and don't actually help it. Wow. There's not a single thing about him that looks bad. 5'9" might not be perfect, but he'd be more like Kanti. Bailey 10G, thank you for the follow. God, so many follows today. What is this? I'm not used to this. Cotton Sport as well. Thierry and Led. Sorry, not Unled, Unlend. Valentin Payero. He's quite good as well. Okay, apparently I'm already scouting him. Ah, wait. Oh, he might be one of those dual threat players that can play in both positions. Exciting news. Okay. And, and I'm already scouting him too. Okay. I was apparently there. Finally have no score. Oh, thank you for coming by, Serge. How's it going, man? Of course, it's a Saturday. Plus, it's like Easter holidays now for school, is it not? I lose track of these things. I felt like for the first few years after I finished school, I still kind of knew where school holidays was instinctively. And then you just kind of just forget, really, I suppose. And him. Oh, turns out Matt of the past was already on that one. Thank you, past me, you big G. Right, that's good stuff. Saved me a load of time there, apparently. I must have scouted him on the advanced playmaker search. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Hello, Mr. Mohammed El Shamrani. Professional personality. Consistent looking attributes across the board. Dortmund guy is probably a bit out of our reach, but still. Worth a punt. He excites me. He feels like he could be the next Mansour Mohammed. Very interesting. Guy. Again? He's not spectacular, is he? Okay, let's just scroll down a bit further. Oh, is it? Oh, they're top flight. Damn it. Oh, wow. Okay, what is it with Fredrikstad? Have they just got loads? Oh, North Korean. Fuck it. Just for you, Medi. We'll give him a scout. Fredrikstad have got a couple of decent little central midfielders. They kind of need them at the moment with their top flight status. Oh, got Siska. Okay, cool. Sort out my staff. Yeah, do you know what? It's one of my least favorite things to do as well. I will get right on that, CC, man, once we've just worked through these BWMs. Do not worry. Saprissa, Christian Rosselli. Okay, cool. Just trying to be a bit more hasty now. Okay, he's got something about him. Solis as well. I think we might finally be able to find it. I think the trick we were missing, I say trick, the massive gap in my knowledge, as it were, was the DM thing. Because statistically, DMs are likely to have better defensive attributes, which is way better. Everyone comes from my players. Yep. We're not looking forward to that when we start continuing in a moment. That's going to be a fun period. I wonder who will... I think we should be able to hang on to most of them, but there's always the chance that we could lose one of them for mad money. But it's one of the things we'll have to accept. The board have been a lot better lately, in fairness. The new board. Juve, Arsenal, Barca, City, United, Wolfsburg, Corinthians. Okay, there we go. Edinho. Lovely. Celtic? Okay, sure. Max Hale. Let's do it. Great name. Could be a weatherman. Gremio. Yep. Wagner. You'll love to see it. It's super complicated. Basically, there's no such thing as simple FIFA rules, really, is there? Austria Vienna, actually. Tell you what, Alexander Peric. He's not bad. Anticipation's a bit low, but still, he's pretty... And he's 16. Resolute personality. Teamwork is between 19 and 20. That's usually pretty good, Mason Torment. So to give you an idea, in Norway, we're not allowed release clauses. There is no such thing. You're not allowed to put release clauses in players' contracts in Norway, which is both good and bad. Because it means that they can't have super low release clauses, but it also means that we can't protect them by doing the old, well, your release clause has not been triggered, matey, so off you fuck, you know? No, Ethan, no, not for a while. Not since FIFA 19, I think was the last one I bought. Shanghai, no. I'm sure I am missing a couple, absolutely, I accept that. Ooh, that's a cool name. That's a very cool name. Arkimedson. I've literally never seen that before. That's a cool one. I'll take that. You? Yes, Moise Nunez. Okay. Mr. Peru over here. Look at you. San Marino. Oh. I was trying to build a... Because obviously I'm working on some stuff for the new YouTube save. And I might have cobbled together just about enough stuff to build the database out. I've built most of it with Timo's stuff by re-verifying. I used some of the Weary one that Wassa sent me. And I had to re-verify a few of those. And a few of them are in the base game. But I'm just hoping it's all going to work together and play nice, and that is my concern. because I like to try to use one database if I can, rather than mixing and matching. Oh, I'm already scouting him, apparently. So that is a bit of a worry, but we'll have to see. Right, right, so... Oh, there was a Tromso mode in there as well. I didn't do that. Right, so first Tromso mode. I did Classic Aussie Net. We'll get to Marcus Leonardo when I finish this, and we'll crack on with a Hulk mode in a second. The new FM save, it's going to be Outcast to Icons, but on YouTube, basically. The European version. Volarenga, Wolfsberger. Oh, okay. Marco Sturger. I know you can't see it because of Tromso mode at the moment. My apologies. Hopefully it will be sick. A lot of people said they wanted to see a Journeyman save on YouTube, because I think a lot of people probably missed the original one because it was such a long time ago, which is fair enough. Because when I talked about what save, I just asked people, I was like, what save do you want to see me do? And a load of people said that they'd never seen me do a Journeyman before. So I guess it's because it was such a long time ago that, you know, it's understandable how they would never have seen it, to be fair. Arab FM, I've not seen that one before. Where's his content? I just never know where I never know where the best place to look for this sort of stuff is. Oh my shitting god. Camilo Gallego, or Galeco. I think it might actually be Gallego because South American, but look at him, chat. You can see most of him, right? There. Just drink him in. Composure's maybe a bit iffy. Aggression, bravery, decent physicals for the most part. 18. God damn. He is brilliant. Big fan of that. Oh, Gallego. Oh, it's Gallego. Okay, cool. Mostly just looking through some more players, to be honest, Jumpman. We're nearly done with that, though. Also, you, actually. Karaka. Hang on, right-hand side. Karakarim. And... Oh, he's a Starbeck. What are we up to on here? Yeah, so I'm still on 14 tackling. I might go one more step down. Just in case there's a player like this guy, Marom. I thought his name was Malwam for a second. That would have been superb. Oh, future Matt with the £5.
Hi, past Matt just wanted to use the TTS to say thank you for scouting those players that you then forgot about and I found again. Also to say thanks, remember to invest in GameStop, should be getting big soon. Got to go, the aliens are attacking again.
Cheers, future Matt, for those words of wisdom. And thank you for the £5, future me. Does that mean I can tax? Is that a tax write-off? Thank you, man. Morning, Vaughn. How do, buddy? We may have found some tasty boys today. We changed a couple of tiny little things about our defensive midfield. Sorry, our ball-winning midfielder scout. Whoa! I think I might have already looked at him because of the passing. Yeah, I have no idea why people were hating on Timo. Like, that guy has put more effort into making the FM community than... I just can't believe the kind of crap. Yeah, this guy is ridiculous. He's like the perfect central midfielder because he can do both. Vision's probably the issue. He'd have to play as the ball winner. Although I'm concerned there's a reason why I was already scouting him. Let's put it that way. Like, good God. All sorts of flavours, Vaughn. All bloody sorts of flavours. There was an unbelievable centre-back. There was an unbelievable defensive midfielder who we could retrain, who's at Fenerbahce. He looks ludicrously good. God damn, there's some players here. Yeah, I think I was looking at him on the other side of things because of his passing. Oh, that's rather why I scouted him in the first place, but he's so good across the board. Is there another Guam boy? Oh, yeah, we found a Guam boy. We found a Guami boy. I'll get right on that, Saboya, in a second. Let me just finish these, this last little run through. Herta. Oh, I'm already scouting him anyway. Past Matt got me there again. God, I can always rely on past Matt. What a ledge. Another guy, Anderlecht. Of course, I'm already scouting him. No doubt there. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm glad I went one more rung down because, okay, tackling's a bit iffy, but... Okay, we'll do these last two here because he's at Bryn and they're getting relegated, so we'll crack on with those. Okay, that'll do. Right, let's do some player requests and then we'll get on and have a look at the last section, which is strikers. I did a few of the extra positions that we weren't desperate for off stream. That way we could sort of streamline and go for the things we really are desperate to need. This is true, John. So, a little peek behind the curtain here. After Showdown on Sunday, there's obviously a debrief call where we all talk about what happened and just like things to do, improve, etc. And essentially, Ben was just clipping things that Jack was saying in the call, and like mapping them to all the buttons on his Stream Deck or something, or his Go XLR, and just essentially for a while it was Jack just talking to Jack, and then other people realized they had the same functionality, and for about 10 minutes it was just people using soundboards of each other to converse with each other. So yeah, if you think anything professional happens behind the scenes, you're very wrong. That's not true at all. There's a lot of professional stuff going on there. Virgil, thank you for the... Of course, Millie was in the call, yeah. Oh, it was good fun. Particularly the one of Dave going, dirty bastard. Oh, good lordy. Ah, no worries, Twitnell. Well, welcome to have you here. Oh, the Kev laugh was great too, yeah. The Clates just has a sound clip of just Kev laughing. It's wonderful. And also Kev going, who's Katie? It's... Anyway, Marcus Leonardo. Moving along. Hulk mode, I did that. Let's tick that one off. Let's check out... oh, I know who this guy is, because he signs for Liverpool on, like, almost all of my saves. But no. He's actually a Porto. Surprising. He actually didn't. No, he didn't go for the Uchile as well. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Vaughn. If anybody deserves a gifted sub, it is the man, the myth, the legend Vaughn. Lord of the Poles. Oh, dear. Only YouTube. Oh, that's very nice, as ice. I'm not familiar with JD. Well, the only JD I'm familiar with is Lazy Number 9. Oh, I get some sub hype for Anonymous. You'd love to see it. Right, so that's Charles Dick. Lovely name. Sounds like he should be part of the aristocracy, I'll admit. Is she the one in suits? Oh, dear. Right, and there was one more as well, I believe. Ansu Fati, of course. Kev's favourite. Here we go. So, I did it again, chat. I summoned people. Oh. Oh, we know all about Margate's glorious kit. We have Reese, when he's around, sharing his Margate updates. The kits we were looking at last time were amazing. Yeah, to be fair, wasn't it 10 months for him? I swear it was 10 months. Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe there's a late just what's the word I'm looking for? Gestation. Technically the start of season 13 even now. No worries, Basil. Lovely a Welsh gentleman. Hey, there's nothing I love more than a Welsh gentleman. Tell you that. Where did he end up? We have a channel point lookup to find out stuff like that, just so that we can keep the, particularly when we're trying to do scouting, to keep things moving a little bit. I hope that's okay, Van Geisel. Right, okay, one last thing. We need to think about the future of our strike force, purely on the basis of the fact that I'm worried that Pinedo will never, ever want to sign a new contract, because as much as it says he's completely happy and everything's fine, he will not let me offer him a contract. And at some point, we're going to have to make a decision whether we need to cash in. I don't think it's yet, because he's still got 3 years left. But we need to get on that. We need to be thinking ahead, essentially, and try to find the next Pinedo before we lose the current Pinedo. So, let's do it. Standard stuff with strikers, finishing composure. That's always my default. Speed is helpful too, but not, you know, the be-all and end-all. These guys are obviously a bit out of our price range, potentially. This guy, however, holy shit. Tariq Busetta is still playing in Algeria. Composure's a bit iffy, but goddamn. Oh, don't worry, I'll run the Z-Gen thingy after we get our youth intake, so we get my man Tariq here a face, particularly if he... This is why I love scouting like this, because these players just pop up. Also, this guy here too. Lovely stuff. Dinol and JT as well with the follows. And Ollie Copeland, not Copeland, Copland, raiding with the party of 5. You love to see it. Hello, Ollie. How's it going, man? How was your stream? Can one of the mods shout out Ollie, please? It will come through in a minute, don't worry. It was a big burst of followers all at the same time. That's very strange. Did I just get the right guy? I did. We're all good. The squad for next season. I didn't hear any of those, John. He's saving them, obviously, I'm guessing. Don't worry, I will get those player requests in a second. Right. Oh, why did my chat pause? There we go. The keybind. So basically, the first sort is just a click. But if you hold... words map. What are words? Let's use words. If you hold down shift and then you select another one, that allows you to do a secondary sort, and it'll actually let you do as many as you want, I think. I don't know what the limit is as such. Tajia! Oh, wow! Welcome, Voddies! Say hi to YouTube, chatto. Oh, dear. So this is the beauty of having the chat on the screen now. There were actually people in the comments on the YouTube VODs commenting on things you lot had said. So, you've been called out, chatto. I'm great, Ollie. How are you, man? Right, let's get... Howard with the 4 months. Here we go.
The most okayest streamer with
Take
the
your time,
best
Brian.
save love the building of the Elite Series as a brand fan.
Brand fan!
Overtake Germany this year.
We're going to try our best. Oh, I love that you're a brand fan, because we, to be fair, as a chat, have become brand fans over the last year. That was you. There you go. Big up the Voddy buggers. Damn right. That's incredible. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Tick that bell. Or, I don't know, I'm the bell. Let's face it. F Bran up the Mulder. No. We like Bran and Mulder now. I'm a huge fan of Bran and Mulder. They're my boys. Rosenberg and Getsy fuck. Icebreaker knew it was coming. He did. Oh, dear. Right. I do like how we've sort of converted Voddies into liveys. Liveys? Is this a thing? Is this like the great divide between the Voddies and the liveys? Oh, dear. Armenian guy. Was there oh, yeah, hang on. Wait. I think I did see an Armenian. Oh, yeah. Also, that name is pretty pog. Just saying. That's pretty poggers. Chiesa, not quite the same guy, is it? You are the wish.com version, I think. But nevertheless, we'll get you anyway. BK Hecken. Oh, a Finnish guy. Yillienberg. Oh, don't worry. He was definitely playing that one, John. Twitnell converting the Prime Gaming sub into... I got it. Well, that's weird. I got the notification twice. You'd love to see it. Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. There's no pop-up for that, annoyingly, but I'll give you the sub hype anyway. Thank you, sir. Tromso been doing pretty all right. Pretty all right is the best way to describe our current situation. I'm a bit worried about the Champions League draw that we've had, though, and I'm a bit concerned that it might come back to bite us. Dennis Harrison. A fine Peruvian name if I ever did see one. Oh, right. Thomas Wagner. Right, wait. Oh, yeah, of course, you can't see the... Oh, him. Oh, yeah, shitting hell. Composure. Why can we not see the composure on strikers? That feels like something you should be able to see, right? Feels like my scout should really be prioritizing that, but okay. You do you, buddies. Oh, no, that's a different guy at the same club. Oh, no, not the same club. Whoa, okay. D. Jenkins with the 6 months. Oh, and a hype train.
Sheesh, half a year. Felt like so much less. I'm finally off school, so expect me to be in most, if not all, streams for the next 3-ish weeks.
You love to
Keep
see it.
Up, Matt.
Thank you, Dylan. You lovely, lovely bastard. That's very, very kind of you, sir. What was I reading? Oh. Feel bad. No, Twitnell, please don't feel bad. Weird one for you, chat. Behind the curtain here. Prime subs actually pay the streamer more than tier 1. Explanation? No clue. Payment processing, maybe? At the end of the day, please don't ever feel the obligation to subscribe in any way or gift anything to the channel, please. Just sit back, grab a coffee if you got one, or a tea, or the beverage of your choice, and have a bloody lovely time. Or don't, you know? It's a free country, innit? What am I to... who am I to tell you what to do? Honestly, the difference is minimal. It's like 10 cents. Maybe not even that. It varies from sub to sub due to regions and all sorts. I think Twitch just make it up. I think they just make it up as they go along, to be honest, chatto. Morning, Merrick. I don't FMJ me, honestly, just because I don't think I'm doing anything that is particularly clever or interesting, I suppose. Basically. I'm literally... This is just me. All we're doing, basically, is filtering this using our views and then just going through and doing a bit of manual scouting. And just, if I see a player that's interesting, I get a manual scout report on it, you know? And we kind of go from there. This guy's Ty. I'm interested, sir. You're at Toronto. PSV might just be within our range of... Hello. Andreas Arge. Yes, sir. You take that heat out the kitchen. I've never heard of Luca Ball controllers, but now I want to know everything about them. 5 a.m. Good damn. Yeah, I feel sorry for our friends across the Atlantic. No, Twitnell. Do whatever you want, my friend. Wolfsburg in Europa League semi-final. Wow. That's way better than us. Although Mulder are going to be in the Europa Conference, so there's definitely something there. Yeah, Brian is a bit quiet. We need to get Karen back. I'm getting Karen back for next year. Complaining about people not subbing. There's a compilation of that? Is it just called entitlement personified? I don't know where that attitude comes from, honestly. It's like, I don't know why people like that feel entitled to someone's money. It's like, I like the freemium model because I believe that people, for the most part, if given the opportunity, will support something that they enjoy, right? And some people might support that to a monetary value that is more than someone else, and maybe someone that can't afford to will then, that kind of balances it out anyway. So at the end of the day, I feel like you get, the person who's creating the content in some way is probably going to receive the ample amount of value back for what they're putting out, in theory, you know? That's the way I tend to think about it. That's why I think the freemium model is the best model that there is, essentially. Chiliad999 and Pork Lake, superb name. Thank you for the follows, guys. But no, I haven't actually seen that, Ollie. Does it have that Invader V one in it? I assume that was something that was blowing up a little while ago. They are a very chill vibe, Anon, I think. And I think that's sort of pervasive across the entire community, to be honest. I just don't think we can abide the shit anymore. I was watching a Rocket League stream yesterday. I watched Stanovic quite a lot before I streamed because timing. And, oh man, a poor guy. His chat, I couldn't deal with a chat like that. I just wouldn't have any fun streaming, to be honest, if that was what my chat was like. Hi, my name's Matt. Would you like to come sign for my club, Adrian? No, Ardian. Can't even spell Adrian right. Good sweet Jesus. I am interested in this gentleman. Like, where's he gone? There he is. I'm going to shortlist him as well, so we keep an eye. Eyes emoji indeed. Content isn't free. Yeah, but like, content is free. It literally is free, and it should remain that way. You know? That sort of shit really pisses me off. I don't know. Because it makes everyone else look bad too, and it's just, I don't know. Well, a rant saying if you have time. Yeah, I think that was Invader V, was it not? It's ridiculous nonsense. People treat Twitch as an escape, right? And I want to make sure that we've got that. Even if it is just some knobhead like me, but, you know. Sorry. I was taking a sip of my coffee and I read what Bad Jokes Games wrote. Cop pulled me over and said, papers. I yelled scissors and drove off. Are you Clippity Clop in disguise? Jesus. Tell them to unfollow. Sexy knobhead. I'll take it. Can I get that on a mug, please? Taunicus, where you at? Oh, dear. Right. Okay. Oh, thank you for yet another Polar Express, chatto. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I think it's just a case of when you have so many different disparate personalities, some people are just going to... I think it's just, at the end of the day, the person isn't... they're not a dick because they're like a mid-level streamer or whatever. They're a dick anyway, and they just happen to be a streamer as well. In the same way that if they worked in a supermarket, they'd also be a dickhead, if that makes sense. You can take the dickhead out the stream, but you can't take the stream out the... That doesn't even make any sense, does it? Yeah. I've just had to add the word fucking to the auto mod there as well, by the way. Ah, dear. Right, okay. Stig? There's a guy called Stig. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, it wasn't more. God damn it. Vladimir Vermute. Wow, another Anderlecht gem. You'd love to see it. Strasbourg. Okay, nice. Take that. I always say at the end of the day, people can do what the hell they like, and I'm not really bothered. I'm always of a live and let live kind of mentality to most things. Who am I to tell other people what to do at the end of the day? The bell curve of arseholery. That is a wonderful statement. I'll always be very consistent on these things. I just want people to have a nice time at the end of the day. Boris Todorov, superb. Wasn't there a striker for Pompey back in the day called Todorov? I swear there was. I remember him from ages ago. When the horse jumps over defense, defeat, go first, then detail. Ooh. Tete, nice. Svetoslav Todorov, that's the one, yes. Yep, there is absolutely FIFA. Let me find out. They're actually... There you go. Crack on. Did I get... God, she's so quick. She just got... Wow, another guy at Turkey. Okay. Turkey's genning some solid players lately. Either that or we're just finding them more this time. Dragos Kapusha. Okay, cool. Man's got accents for days. That'll definitely be a minefield. I almost want to sign him just for that alone. Right, what are we saying? Paris Saint-Germain, Real Madrid, Leicester, Roma, PSG. Oh, God, Strasbourg have got some quality here. I'll take that. Let's see. Caught me playing with my son's train set by myself. In a moment of panic, I threw the bedsheet over it. I think I managed to cover my tracks. Not yet, Jumpman. We've actually not even progressed a single day. We're just doing the preliminary stuff, and that way, once we let it go, then we find all the quality. Renato Kasami. Wow, this is the segment we want. Dijaga! Thank you very much for the follow, sir. For some reason, that reminds me of a really... Well, I say really good Fulham player. A player that was good for a bit of Fulham. That's Mr. Ashkan Dijaga. Iranian legend. Okay's fine. I strive for okay. Think about that. Like, if you're okay at something, that's a... I mean, it's not above average. It's quite literally... it's very much the exact... It's very much... See, look, I'm even okay at speaking, chat. I think that might be what it is in some ways, honestly. I feel like a lot of the very biggest streamers actually are very appreciative of how they've got there and don't take that for granted, and that might be why they remain in that sense. And I think sometimes people lose that and become entitled because of that, perhaps. Perhaps. I've said perhaps a lot. Perhaps. Okay. I think we're getting to that point now where... they're in second division. Colombian Jaime. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, wait. Odds have got a Colombian player too. That's awesome. Oh, shitting hell, yes. First touch is a bit guff, but we'll live. Very strong right foot, weak left foot. Cool. 6'4" as well. Not slow either, to be fair. I already did him. Another guy. Turkey are smashing it this summer. He says in January 1st. Fireworks are still going off, and I'm sat there like, yeah, summer, mate. What are you chatting? I just permanently think I'm Australian, apparently. Okay. Here we go. Sporting. What? Who? I don't know. He probably isn't that good. Hey, Roche. Zenit. Celtic. Okay, Celtics. Fraser Fleming is a cool name. I love me some alliteration. You know me. Mostar as well. Adis Oroch. Cool. Well, it's because that's actually true, bang average. Anyone could be a streamer. Literally, anyone could download Streamlabs right now and start streaming. That doesn't guarantee anything beyond that. But at the end of the day, it's one of these things. If you even have the slightest inkling that you might be good at streaming, try it. There's literally no downside to it. Shoot for the XQC, land in the SYC. I mean, like, you know, I know nothing about Felix. I've only really seen clips of him occasionally, but it's just not my type of content. I'm sure he's a lovely dude, but I don't know, not for me. Emmanuel Principe. I very rarely watch like big streamers. There's a few that I watch occasionally, but that's about it. Mr. Sparkle, thank you for the follow, sir. Mr. Sparkle. Am I wrong in thinking that that's a reference to that Simpsons episode where Homer finds out that his face is on a Japanese washing detergent? Or am I just completely off base? Arctic ACL. Thank you for the follow, sir. All of our players have those. Oh, that's very... Wow, look at that. Just bam. Straight in. What, was I right? The deepest of cuts, chatto. Oh, that might be my favourite one yet. I'm just going to sit and bask in that for a second. Oh, Edgy, thank you for the follow, man. I love that positivity, Arctic. It's very kind of you, sir. Hope you're well as well. Carlos Ibanez here at Valencia. Sorry, I'm still amazed that I even got that one. I always try to... When I see someone's name, I always like... I always try to think if there's like a reference behind it, you know? And I actually nailed one for once. I love that episode of The Simpsons. Fiona! Yeah, exactly. Shoot. Yeah, No, that's it. Shoot for the stars, land on the moon, or whichever way round that one goes. Gigantaco or Gigantaco. I'm guessing it's Gigantaco, which is a great name as well. Thank you for the follow, man. Honestly, it's not at all odd, Twitnell. I don't have a Facebook account anymore. Oh, sorry, no, that's not true. I have the Messenger version, so I'm deactivated, but I can still use Messenger, otherwise I wouldn't be able to talk to my mates. I've been trying to get them to get Telegram, but as yet, it's a slow work in progress. I'm converting them slowly. And I only have Twitter because I kind of have to, for business reasons, as it were, as a contact point as for the channel more than anything else. I don't actually use Twitter per se. I only ever like tweet and look at my notifications. I don't actually read it per se. And that's fine. I've even added a uBlock script or some code into my uBlock thingy that blocks out Twitter's sidebar. Because it's like, hey, you're not looking at our feed. Let's jam it into the sidebar instead. And I'm like, how about no? Okay. Going on a bit further. Hey, who knows, chat, in a minute. Oh, I might press continue. Wait, what? Hi. Sorry, am I like downloading this from the fucking cloud? What's going on? Are we buffering players now? Well, I guess the game has decided that we are done. Imagine that. Yeah, I used to use Signal. I guess we'll consider that as our little stopping point there, apparently. Game's just like, nope, you've had enough, mate. Leon Booth, right, let's have a look. Take on loan? I don't think you can take free transfers on loan, can you? I love that it's... What we can do, though, is... oh, sorry, yeah, idiot. Unit trial. Why am I so stupid, eh? Yeah, the game's just like, you've done enough scouting for today, buddy. Get back in your box. Right, boost set on trial. And that man as well, whose name I've forgotten. Ah, dear. Right, I did see someone talking about the fact they were streaming. Let's just go back up a little bit. Where were we? Was it you, Grayed Out Gaming? I think it was, wasn't it? But yeah, no, if you're on the fence about streaming, just take the jump, you know? What's the worst that could happen? Honestly. Haaland or Josh Madger? Let me think about that for a second. Unless we're paying their wages, Haaland. I'm sure Josh Madger's, I mean, he could turn out to be brilliant, but he had that one really good game for Fulham, and he has looked okay since, but I don't know, it might have been a bit of a false dawn, so to speak. Josh Hoy? Hang on, no, that doesn't feel right. Howie? Hoy? I'm so sorry if I've screwed up your surname. Thank you very much for the follow, nevertheless, though. Do correct me, please. Oh! Wait, you've already got caps, haven't you? Yeah, that's a shame. Jesus is not Norwegian anymore. Right. End of the year, what are we saying? Yeah, probably should just trigger that now. Same with Vinicius. Same with Radaby. I probably could have held on to a couple of these, but I kind of just need to trigger a few of these, particularly these ones here. Breach we'll definitely look at getting a new contract for. And Lazarov as well, I'll trigger that. I'll dig deep into these guys a bit as well, because some of these guys I definitely do want to keep. Hockey. Oh, really? That actually does surprise me, genuinely. If you'd have given me a million guesses, Josh, I still don't think I would have got there. Keeping up my reputation as okayest streamer. Right. Hang on. Why? Hi? Is it because one of them's retiring or something? Oh, wait. Sorry, mate. Who are you and why are you here? Oh my goodness! Oh. Tell you what, right? Siegfried and Roy have got nothing on Eric Meekland. This man could wrestle a tiger and I would watch. Oh. 78 caps for Norway as well. I assume he's retired to do Herbal Essences adverts, right? Good lord. Look at those locks. Whoa. Filthy. That hair and Foden's beard, exactly. So why is he... He's actually quite good and it's... Yeah, I mean, 78 caps for Norway as well. It's the dude. Yeah, he's a fucking specimen. Is he... Does that mean the mosquito in English? Okay, so I assume we just have to... Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then do the other side. and then deselect the DOF, then talk to the DOF ourselves. We should just be able to... Really? Come on, mate. Let's be sensible about this, shall we? There we go. Thought so. Perfect. Right. Tromso youth contracts. Actually, I'll just let the DOF handle these. They're youth players anyway. We've got the money. I wonder why he's retired at the age of 60. Is the best yo-yo club? Not really. I think isn't that Norwich really at the moment, because they're looking like coming back up yet again. Rushy with the 11 months. Thank you, man. Oh my goodness. A death metal guitarist. Yes, he could join Opeth or something. Thank you, Rushy, man. That's amazing. Do I have Spain loaded in game? I don't know. I only have Norway loaded. Should I have yelled that? Spend more time. I bet you, right? I bet you this man's got a cracking garden. I bet he's got chrysanthemums for days, chat, and that's what he wants to do. He's like, I've had enough of professional football. I'm gonna build me a greenhouse. And I'm alright with that. Oh, absolutely, Ollie. I think if Fulham stay up, I think the issue for Fulham is the staying up part. I think, honestly, if we actually stay up this year, it might be quite simple from then on, but we'll see. Zinnia's let you oh, mate, yes. He's got geraniums that will make you weep, chat. Get in your fucking allotment, Eric. What are you doing here? I wouldn't even say the football's that good. It's just that it's effective now. Okay, here we go. This is what I like to see. So we'll keep scouting you, although we're already bidding on him. Oh, by the way, actually, Vaughn, you did miss something. This goalkeeper came up, and we have the opportunity to do... Okay, start again. We have the opportunity to get him for free, and I thought, you know what? Let's crack on. So you're coming. You are wanted by who? Oh, another freebie. 19, annoyingly. And actually, other than a few mentals, I know he's free, but obviously 19. And when did he turn 19, more importantly? I think he wouldn't count, sadly. I am a Fulham fan, yes. Yeah, the Gabonese guy with the 5-star potential is fascinating. Really excited about that. Oh. Who have we got from Blackburn? We had Kearney. Who else was there from Blackburn? Was Pringle from... No, Pringle wasn't from Blackburn. I'm trying to think who else we have from Blackburn. I'm sure there's loads now. I'm just not thinking about it. It is, but I think Robinson. Didn't Robinson come from Wigan? Tosin was on loan there, wasn't he? Oh, yeah, it's fine. We'll just do the normal stall. Contract extensions, right. Tosin played on loan from Man City, but Fulham signed him off of City. But the thing is, a lot of our loans have options to buy. And I feel like if we were to stay up, a lot of them... Not Areola, potentially, but I feel like Anderson would probably want to come. He's a club captain, even though he's a loan player. I always used to like Blackburn. There's some cool players that I used to just enjoy watching. The days of, like, Roque Santa Cruz and Two-Guy. With that absolute thunder bastard of a foot. And Benny McCarthy and Ryan Nelson. Obviously, Morten Gans Pedersen, Tromso legend. I think the combination of Tosin and Anderson is what's done it. Tosin is permanent, yeah. He was on loan at Blackburn, but Tosin is a permanent Fulham player, is what I'm trying to say. Reed as well. Harrison Reed has been absolutely ridiculously good for Fulham this season. You're 23. I'm going to use 50 as like a cut-off point, because we do have to remember that we are considerably better than we were before. So even a player that's rated like here could actually be good. Obviously, these guys aren't. These guys might have been from when we were doing the left-back search, but we've got our left-back now, unless we find another one. Lookman is on loan, but he's been a bit inconsistent lately. I feel like if Lookman had a bit more end product, he would be ridiculously good. Liming has been decent. The goal he scored against Liverpool, obviously, was absolute filth, frankly. Duck HH or Duke, thank you very much for the follow, man. That's very kind of you, sir. Josh Madger, yeah. There's an option to buy in the Magic one as well. I think it's like 4 something million. Steve Roy is an unbelievably fun name. Okay, these guys might just be a case of discard. Oh, I know what that is. A lot of that is the international clause one. Who did we sign at left back? It was Maurizio Molina. I'll just take you through it actually while we're here. We'll go future transfers because there's a few freebies joining us too. So we've actually got some players joining us. Wow, look at this. So yeah, this was the guy we picked up in the end. Maurizio Molina. He doesn't count as homegrown, but he's a solid option which will allow us to play Super Ciso Radaba in the midfield, which is what we wanted to do anyway. So it will give us more time to then find a backup there, and we've got the space in the squad at the moment. But he's sort of been doing that for Serbia all season. I'm just hoping that he can actually carry that over. And Gisa's ridiculously good. Fulham signing Haaland. Is there a less than 0 chance? Yeah, he's got some decent speed about him. Solid tackling, marking, positioning's decent as well. Marking's the sort of letdown with him, really. But, like, I felt we needed to do it at the time. It's going good, Dan. How are you, bud? Right, so yeah, there's also Carlos Alexandra coming in on a free transfer. Right back, just because the opportunity was there, basically. Free. Mateus Enrique coming in from Bodder, because, again, he was threatening to join another club. So the opportunity to come up to get him for free, brought him in. Yeah, that happened, essentially. There's also Kevin Arneson, who's coming in on a free transfer from Brøndby. Again, just solid DLP. Samuel Dog, you'll love to see it. And then, obviously, there's this guy, too. Angel Replogli? Interesting name as well. And once again, free transfer. It's coming in. 40 goals in 19 games is quite a lot. Even Marcio Pineda would probably struggle to get that, if I'm honest. So, fair one. Right, okay, so those guys will join us on the 9th. We've got plenty of time to sort this one out. We should have a youth intake coming up soon as well. We've got 45 days till our Champions League game. Loads of room to sort of figure that one out as well. I'm excited. Oh, God, here we go again. It begins. Offers made for Lopez. We stall. Garcia's got a work permit. Oh, yeah, of course. Forgot about him as well. Another freebie. Do the lookups. Yes, good shout. Sorry. Oh, not Henrik Pedersen. Morten Gamps Pedersen. Just, I loved watching the man play. You know? Right, okay, good. Let's get these player lookups done now. Dooku. Not Dooku, Doku. Oh, he's Liverpool. I was going to say he's moved, but I don't think he has, actually, since the last time we looked him up as it goes. But there he is. I don't want to do that, Jumpman, because that encourages them to bid even more money. And the last thing we want to do is give the board any reason to accept an offer out from under us, basically. That's why I stall as long as possible, because it gives them less chance to bid more. The less bids they put in, the less chance the board have got of selling them out from under us. We've learned our lesson from that in the past. Like, Jesus. But that's Jeremy Doku. Solid player. But what if you can get 100 million? So what? Like, oh shit, I've just accidentally loaded Adobe Premiere, chat. This is great news. My CPU's going to go, what is he doing? And now I have to wait for it to load. It is superb stuff. Right, okay, let's just close that again. Bye-bye, Adobe Premiere. CPU shat itself for a second there. Let's do Declan Rice. Wasn't he at Arsenal in this game? No, he's at Real Madrid. It's basically the same as Arsenal, isn't it? That's just the Arsenal Galacticos. 32-year-old Declan Rice with 105 England caps in the end as well. What a man. There's certain like, for example, if we got the kind of money that we were offered for Sandberg for certain players, then yes, we would definitely be up for that. But there's certain players that mean more than money when we don't have to sell them, you know? Well, that's the other thing as well. It's like, if you get £150 million, cool. Who are you going to sign with that? Because you have to have players in mind, otherwise you've just got money for no reason. And we've got loads of money in the bank right now. If we got offered £150 million, we're not going to be able to spend that on a player that costs £50 million. They're not going to join us. We don't have the rep for it. We have this discussion quite a lot. Like, for example, when I turned down 157 million for Eric Sandberg, some people were just like flabbergasted why I would do that, but he means more to the club than that money would really mean to us in the grand scheme of things. Kim Kallstrom, damn right. Right, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Did he or did he not have like a broken back when Arsenal signed him? Jerome Pryor. I have no prior knowledge of him. So we will see. Oh, there he is. Dreadful football. Nice. Yeah, Sandy, Renan, Ovi, Breachy. Exactly. Well, yeah, that's the thing. But we're not particularly financially in trouble right now. Yeah, Pinedo is one of those players where we may have to look at this. Not this year, but maybe next year. If I still can't get him a new deal, even though he's completely happy, then we may have to decide that. Because I wonder if that brief moment where he said he wanted to leave on a free, even though I extended his contract, just means that he's going to just do it anyway. So, yeah, we may have to cross that bridge when we come to it and then bag him for £100 million. And that's fine, you know. Personality, I wouldn't say it matters a lot. It's no one really knows exactly how much it matters, but it does matter. Things that matter for things like head of youth development, other than obviously the base attributes that you want for a head of youth development, which would be these. But if their preferred formation and style of play match yours, then that's useful, because in theory that should mean that the players that come through your youth academy will have a better chance of fitting into your system, essentially. The personality, in theory as well, if they've got a better personality, you might get players that are modelled around that. So it definitely helps, but it's not the be all and end all, because you're never going to be able to find perfect staff, but you can get pretty close sometimes. Yeah, no one would ever sign a player with spine problems, PSG. Any tips for building a nation? It's hard to say. Like, in terms of tips, you just start with the second division side, because that way you add an extra club that are going to be decent. So that's the first thing. Try to just focus on loans like nobody's business. And we're doing quite well with that at the moment. The right back that came through after you re-signed at Bolton was out of this world. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the guy that became a club legend. What was it? Ellison. Yeah, why couldn't we have had him during the save? He'd have been amazing. Yeah, no, there's no way I'd let him go for free. We have to sell him at some point. If I feel like in like about a year and a half that we're just never going to get that contract, then he's gone. Yeah, you can still full phone. We'll have a look at that while I catch up on chat. You missed your train. Oh, shit, Basil. That sucks, man. Hey, I'm impressed you managed to even get the perfect staff. Like, we've got a few that have definitely done well for us, but, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's the... To be fair, it's absolute stonks from... Was it CSK he was on loan from? Fair play to them. Like, don't hate the player, hate the game. 174 games unbeaten. That's nuts. I'm going to do a building a nation with England, chat. Just load safe. Done. So the reason you'd start with the second tier side would be... Every first tier side, statistically, there's a likelihood that they might qualify for Europe on their own. Whereas if you take a second tier sub, oh my god. If you take a 1 second. Basil, thank you, man. That's amazing. With the 5 gifted subs to the last Fandango, Indux, Bendy Viking, Tholomew, and Watson. Bloody hell. Right, firstly, sub hype. Secondly, let's get some presents raining down for Basil. Thank you very much, man. That's incredible. Thank you, buddy. Seriously, that's extremely kind. Oh my god, it won't let me scroll the chat. Proper kits for the Croatian second division. The best place to look probably would be Susie. So Sort It Out SI. If there's anywhere that will have them, it's probably there. That's where I get most of my kits from. In fact, all of my kits from as it goes. Yeah, you a lovely, lovely man, Basil. What was I saying? I was definitely... Oh yeah, second division. So the reason you take a second division side is because... So, take Norway as an example. We've had so many different teams qualify for Europe this year. And if you take a second division side, you are almost guaranteeing that you're going to add a new elite club to the division you're in, rather than increasing the quality of an existing one. So overall, you'll get a better chance of having more clubs do good stuff, essentially. Yeah, that's basically what happened here, Sky. Mulder was so inconsistent for such a long time in this save, and all of a sudden, now they're brilliant. We really do need to keep an eye on Emil Lindqvist, because there's no way Brian hold on to this guy. But we'll just keep an eye on him for now. You're a 21-year-old guy at City who's 21. Obviously, you're 20. So we'll just... So this is Mehdi, the guy we looked at earlier, but it's PSG. Like, it's just no chance. Although we're already scouting him at the moment. Skribek as well. Ah, he's 21. He's 20 now. Annoying, because he's actually pretty good, to be fair. They haven't got him. Ah, that sucks. There's other websites too, though. Salzburg, no, sadly, they got relegated. This season, in fact, I believe. Got us to go through loads of people I can't afford. Yeah. You can filter it, I think, for those. He's 17. Lucien Moniat. I mean, like, he's not bad, is he, really, chat? You can use them to find players wherever. Bear in mind, you don't need to use the filter doesn't actually specify young players. All it does is show you players. So you could change the filters yourself to set them for any age range. It's just that because of our scouting model, that's why we always have it set to 18 and under. This guy, I mean, mercenary personality is a bit iffy, but there's no way he's as bad as they're saying. Right? It must be a case of potential. But like a 4-star player in this team is good. If nothing else, he would definitely be good enough for another Norwegian side, right? The only downside could be the money and obviously the mercenary personality, but that's not the end of the world. It's this. Decisions are a bit shit. Currently doing a Pentagon challenge. Ooh. Nice one, Ollie. Congrats. Filter, check if they're interested. I mean, from what we know, when was the scout report? That was a while ago, though. So this actually might have changed dramatically. It's a very old scout report. One-footed injury. I think the issue with him, firstly, is that it's an old scout report. Ah, that's it. There you go. That's why. £16 million release clause. Nah. I'm not paying that. I know that there's sometimes you can get less than that, but he is not worth £16 million. They obviously added that. I use unsure, yes, because I find the one underneath just kind of doesn't get you any different players. Yeah, he's injury prone as well, and £16 million, I'm not paying that. That might be why. Although that actually probably isn't why, because obviously that's an older scout report. Yeah, not for me, not at that price. Although this guy does intrigue me. 18 years old, probably our last chance to get this guy. I mean, what are we saying? Because I like this guy. He's come up a few times and I've been interested. He's got good physicals, really nice mentals for the most part. Definitely is very much this. I think that he's definitely someone worth looking into. Wages obviously will be high, but he's Brazilian. Extremely interested. Consistency, not spectacular, but not injury prone either. He won't be super cheap, but he's probably not going to be super expensive either. 12... Is he worth 12.5 million is the question. He does have 17 passing, 18 vision, 16... Look at his attributes for the role that he would currently play in. Like, nothing below a 12. In the key attributes. In key attributes, it might even be even higher. Nothing below 13 in key attributes. See what he wants? Well, we know what he wants. He wants 12 million. Like, it's a release clause. They won't accept any less than 12 million. Clippity Clop with the 1 a year. Oh, Clippers, how's it going, buddy?
Hello there. 12 months of jankiness.
You love to see it. Thank you, man. How's it going? I mean, we know what... I mean, he would want... To be fair, he's Brazilian, so we could get him cheap wages-wise, because obviously we'll bung a international clause in there too. That's the thing. What's his personality like? Resolute personality as well. I find players with resolute personalities seem to be some of the better developers. Now, it's not... Maybe. The problem is, they'll probably just go straight to red. Let's see if we can structure it. But my guess is they will just immediately bin it out of hand. Let's do 5, 5, and 5. And then C. But my guess is, even though you're paying a bit more than the actual release clause, because I don't mind doing this if it should come to it, but maybe not as much as 15, actually. Like, maybe 14. Like that. But my guess is they'll just go straight to red. Yeah. See, they're not going to accept anything except the release clause. Sometimes you can get them to agree to stuff like this, but most of the time they just won't. Honestly, I think it's worth a punt. Because we've got Bueno coming through nicely. We've got Foden's going to be retiring soon, or rather, probably won't be with us for that much longer. Sandberg is still doing a nice job, but beyond that, we're just a bit iffy in that section of the pitch. Now, he won't be able to play for us straight away because of foreign player rules, but he can still do a good job on loan for someone else. Right? I'm going to do it. We've got the money. We might as well. These guys were still being scouting at the moment, so that's fine. We'll let that continue. You're also being scouted. That's fine. You're also being scouted. That's fine. I've kind of gone off of Wanderson Viana now. Just let that happen. Ask for 9 and adjust. How do you mean? It's a release clause. They won't do any deal that isn't the release clause, so there's no point in us putting a bid in. We literally can't. They will just reject it out of hand. That's why I tried to do the thing. These guys are all good. We'll just keep scouting all of these guys down to, like, here, except you. Oh, another Vietnamese dude. Cool. Botswanan. Lovely. I'm intrigued. Wait, what? Is that Anguilla? It is. Solomon Richardson. Some cool names in there, but... I said 50 was like my bare minimum, didn't I? So we'll... I'll let those guys continue. And then the rest of these guys will discard so they stop scouting. Oh, hello. Actually, before we do that, make sure we don't miss anyone good here. Or is it the standard nonsense? It is the standard nonsense. Joao Besta. It is a good name, actually, isn't it? Well, you say we can sell him for bags, but the issue is with Norway that you tend to find that no matter how much you sign a player for, other clubs don't care how much you paid for them. They're more interested in they will just bid tiny amounts on your players. To give you an idea, Pinedo, one of the best players probably in European football at the moment, they're still bidding at times £2 million for him because of the reputation of the league, sadly. So, yeah. More stripping to do. Fair one. Right. We'll give him a bit. He'll obviously be on less money than this, particularly as he's an emergency backup. Which is weirdly low, but sure. We want intensive language course. I will put that in here because it might encourage him to get a loan more. And provided we try to loan him out, we shouldn't have an issue. Right. Okay. Plus, we can absolutely abuse this. If this guy gets caps for Brazil, he's worth every penny. There we go. Whew. Chelsea player called Dong Walton. Oh, I hope so. I really do hope so. Hey, Base Tamora. No. Well, you get a bit more money in prize money and stuff, but it's minimal. The real benefit, I think, is when you get top 6, top 5. That's where I noticed it with Polonia, that all of a sudden our players' values went through the roof. So, for example, with Polonia... wrong one here. Let me just go over to general. So, with Polonia, I had players like this, but the moment that we switched up to being a top 5 league, all of a sudden his value shot to like... His value would have gone to like 30 million, basically. 30, 35 million. That's the situation. Once we get that, they won't be able to touch us. Or if they are going to touch us, they're going to have to pay through the nose to get us. And we'll have they won't be able to stop us. I've done 3. I did Building a Nation with Midtjylland originally on YouTube in 2016. But that only lasted a few seasons due to me eventually just binning YouTube off entirely. So we didn't get a lot of progress. I did it again in 2019 with Polonia. It's partly due to club rep, but it's the league rep that mainly does it, because it was the other club's values went up as well when we got that position. And then I did it on, 2019 with Polonia, and I think we got to 6th that time. That was the best I've ever done, but we're right on the cusp of potentially going further than that already. I might just schedule some friendlies up as it is, actually. Just so we get these in now. Wait, I want multiple friendlies. So bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's better. Where's Floya? Come on, where are you, lads? There you go. Come and take your pasting. And where's Fair Lawyer as well? Where are we? You can't hide from me. There we go. Similar reputation teams. Now we want to smack some teams about. Get those goals in. Get that confidence up before we get to Champions League games. Make sure that we're fully fresh and raring to go for it. What I'll do is I'll just leave the other slots unmanned. Unmanned? That's not even a word, Matt. Oh, Christ. I hate the fact that it doesn't... I wish that it would like exclude teams you'd already scheduled friendly with or proposed friendlies with. Let's do affiliate clubs. No, most of those won't let us, will they? Krokfeldalen. I thought it said Crocodile. And let's go for the Blue Men. Nothing like the Blue Men to get you going. Thiago Silva sent off. Really? Current nation rank is 8th, I think. Is it 8th? I've forgotten. No, 7th, sorry. We're 7th currently. Having a bit of an year at the moment, but we're nearly up to a reasonable point. If we have a good little run in the Champions League and Mulder maybe go a bit in the Europa Conference League, then maybe there's a chance. That's the key. I think we can overtake someone this year, but if not, we've still got another year to go out. Okay, I guess he's rejected it. Fine. A couple of professional changes. PSG wants Sandberg. He doesn't care. The Pinedo situation rears its headache. This is what I mean, look. 1.6 million. Like, for real? Seriously? Just ridiculous nonsense. Also, his value is £6.5 million. So where the hell did Dortmund get off thinking I'm going to let him go for basically for free? Oh, dear.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
Man, likey.
Yes,
Or like.
sure.
Thank you very much for the follow, man.
Building it now.
Hey, fair one, Sky. You've done well. We had a bit of an issue in the sense that... Oh, okay. We found some good boys. They're all goalkeeper. Oh, this is the goalkeeper search I did. Nice. Oh, we could do Plebis. I just won't be able to look at too many of them just yet. But where was that guy? There's some talent in here. This was just goalkeepers I was looking at yesterday. Hot damn. Okay. What the hell did I search for that was different that time? Either that was just I was paying more attention because I wasn't streaming at the time. Jesus Christ. My guess is most of them actually aren't as good as that, but still. You're already joined us, so we'll remove you from the shortlist. You... The reason I don't want to interfere is because Bodder are bidding on him. And I would much rather them get him than us. Basically, I based the manager stats off of the actual manager that was chosen for the save. So, I actually can't remember what one we've got. They're pretty good, really, to be honest. Like, at this point, you kind of want any advancement you can give yourself at that point is good. Bodder do love, like, South American players. And I'm fine with that. I don't want to get involved in that just because I actually do want Bodder to try and sign him. If they don't get him in the end, then they don't get him in the end. But I just don't want to get in their way. We've done really well on free transfers this year. It's not normally our style, but we've done well. Like, we spent money on, what's his name? Molina. But other than that... Oh, let's have a look. Duvan Agarita. Is that a real dude? Oh, wow. He is solid. Good aggression, too. Damn, 5-star in that team. It's weird seeing that, like, look at those attributes and seeing 5-star next to it, just because that, I imagine he'd probably be, like, 3-star in our team at the moment. Okay, now they're actually starting to offer some actual money. I'm still going to stall, obviously, because we don't want to lose him. And again, all of these offers are less than a third of what we paid for the player, which is just nuts. But that's the problem, unfortunately, when you pay a lot in these leagues. We'll have to reject it. He will complain, of course, as per. Dinanga, rather. Richard Dinanga. Wait, have I spelled that wrong? No, unfortunately, I haven't. But sorry, Peter. He apparently is not in my version of the database. So I did that. I don't know if I did a Tromso mode here, but if not, I'll do it again. I'll give you your points back, Peter, because he's not in my database, sadly. That scout report of goalkeepers is fascinating, though. I am excited to see what they could potentially... Because it's one thing we've not done. Other than Hyder Abbas, we've not really been loading other teams' goalkeepers, really. And we've obviously got our two, Quinones and Cabanillas, who've been around for ages. But it would be nice if we could find a new boy, maybe. Ooh, hang on. Oh, dear. What? Oh, yeah, it's a 26-year-old guy. Gian Malare. I'm sure I've pronounced that horrendously wrong, but thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Okay, so new boys. Wasn't he a free transfer? You know they're getting shitty when they literally are complaining about a free transfer. How much is he on? Barely anything, and yet they're complaining. All right, well, cool. We basically just took him to keep him in Norway. We can loan him straight out. Well, we'll try. Prefer to stay at Tromso. Mate, you're not going to get game time here, bud. Like, let's be real. Window is open now as well, so we'll try that. Obviously, we'll go through and do that in a bit as well. Bodo de Janeiro, I like it. Okay, so Kevin here. He's solid. Like, I don't think he was free, wasn't he? In fact, what we're chatting about. So, same situation with him. Available for loan. We'll offer him out. Do the Pablo method, as we're now calling it. Since it does seem to genuinely work. For whatever reason. Georgios Kio, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. That's very kind of you. Hope you're well. I'm doing well, KJ. How are you, man? We have a lot to thank Pablo for that method, because I genuinely believe it creates... You get better... Whoa, he's actually... I swear he wasn't 5-star potential before. No, obviously, it could be because of the coach, but still. Exciting. No, obviously, he's going to be behind Jean Valjean, Elton John... And he wants to go out on loan anyway, so that's fine. We'll crack on with the Pablo method again. If I could get some of these guys out on loan, I will be ecstatic. And what about Maurizio Molino? No, obviously he won't be going out on loan. He's going to slot straight into our first team to allow Subasiso Radabe to play in central midfield. Oh, this guy. God damn. The Pablo method. So basically, when you loan out a player... So I'm not actually going to do it here because it's Carson Sepp, but we want to do this. So what you'd often do is you go in here but when you try to offer players out, what you do, what we're doing, because we want specifically to loan players to other Norwegian sides. So what we do is we select exclude foreign clubs. That way it's only Norwegian sides. But for some reason it doesn't seem to work that well. So what we do instead is go loan offer, set it up like that, and then go to targets, and then in here select Norway. For some reason that seems to produce more bids. We don't know why, but it seems to work. So, yeah. Yeah. Basically, that. Right. So that's all of those guys taken care of now. We'll all on language courses. We'll get Quinones to welcome Melina. I love doing this because it gives you an opportunity to just talk to the players and boost their morale for seemingly no reason. Although Renan Nelson's already done. Good Madara's going to welcome him, so that'll give him a little bump as well. Perfect. Good stuff. Ooh. Awesome, KJ. Hello, Giorgio. Hello again, Twozok. Yes, because it's 19 that's the cutoff, not 18. And even then, we've still got away with a couple of 19-year-olds. We think if you sign a player that turns 19 before the end of the first transfer window, they still count as well. It's 19, though, is the cutoff. David Ray with another howler for Brentford. Did someone Joe Bryan him again? Mulder sign him. Good, good, good. Offers made for Sepp. Obviously not. We're not doing that. Bosman tournament. They'll be useless. Wait, what? Oh, I hate that bloody news article when it cancels one bid and puts in another bid. Scares the shit out of me every single time. Oh yeah, he's always disappointed about this one. He's usually fine though. Bam, there you go. He loves being... The only club he ever complains about wanting to leave to is Real Madrid, and that's always the response that gets him to stay. Clubs decline to make offer. Clubs decline to make offer. Clubs... Really? We'll have to try later in the window. You stood on your computer last night. Oh dear. That seems suboptimal, I'll be honest with you. Wow, John Tveit Running left Starbeck for free. That's annoying. Oh, he's 33 now. 169 goals for Starbeck in that period of time. Bloody hell. Play as San Marino club. Is there a San Marino club in Serie D? If there is, then yes, you'll need a lower league Italian database, but it can be done if that's the case, essentially. Right. Load more. Really, we found some bangers today. Although this is all the right backs I was looking at as well. So this is what happens when I can concentrate. I literally just sat there for like 20 minutes just listening to a podcast, clicking on anyone who looked vaguely good, and hot damn. And this guy, okay, he's not as good, but still, anyone that's over 50 on recommendation now, that's my new cutoff point, because might as well be. Oh, that guy, I was hoping he'd be better, actually. Oh, that's a shame. This was one of the South... Oh, yeah, no. That's one of the North Koreans I was looking at. He is not good, is he? Oh, no. What about you? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. No, that's the same guy as well. So there we go. Hello, Urban Mammoth. Only lost a few weeks. That's not too bad, then. Could be worse. Subbed on at 30. Oh, dear. That's not good, is it? But yeah, you will need a lower league database for Italy in order to make that happen, essentially. Right, so those games. I want to pick up a few more of these guys before we... Okay. Is that like a non-interestable role? Interesting. Okay, so that's fine now. Offers made for Renan Nelson, as per. We already know how to keep him, so that shouldn't be an issue. Lopez, we're going to reject here. He'll now complain, as per. Actually, no, you won't complain about moving to Porto. We're now above Porto in that sense, anyway. He's going to be in the mines. Oh, good. There we go. Cowan Alexander. How would we say that name? Coward? That doesn't sound right to me. Cowan Alexander. Still, interesting player. Very excited. When does he join us? Now. Good stuff. I'll take that. He's... Oh, yes. A B from the fans. Lovely. Get Renan Nelson to welcome him. Obviously, because he's straight in, it means that, yeah, listed for loan. We'll see if anyone's interested. We'll try again later in the window, obviously, because they never seem to be interested right at the start of the window. Rarely, anyway. Palmeiras. No. I don't want any of these guys loaning Cavalcanti. I want him specifically being loaned to Norwegian sides. But it is good that there's other clubs interested in him. I am just a bit worried now that he's going to complain if I don't loan him to bloody Palmeiras. So we'll stall these loan offers for now. I would normally just reject, but I want to get a Norwegian loan offer in if I can. Board going to give... Probably, yes. The board give basically everything an F. Like I said, nobody wants him. Really? Like, what is there to lose? I just don't get their... This is why it's so useful when you just get a player out on loan to them, because then you can just keep him there. The issue is getting them out there in the first place. Jose Paulini. Okay, we'll acknowledge. He's 20. He's also 20. Oh, here we go. This was the goalkeeper I was... Right, okay, this was the guy I was actually on about. because you can see the reflexes is really, really high, and his one-on-ones aren't awful as well. So yeah, Hyun Chol, probably the future of the North Korean national team, if I'm honest. He's still crap, but he's certainly the best player we've seen out of North Korea for a while, I would say. So I'll keep scouting him out of pure curiosity, if nothing else. You're Vietnamese, you probably get capped really soon, annoyingly. You as well. I'm already scouting you. Yeah, there we go. Skribek. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Indonesian. You guys are right on the cusp. Wait, I want to keep scouting you as well, actually. Got to be more careful about this. God, they really do rate this guy, don't they? They rate him a lot. He's 5'11". Yeah, but he's a goalkeeper. And also, he's not going to actually play for us. There's no way that guy's ever going to be good enough to play for us. I just thought it was cool that a North Korean goalkeeper was even, like, vaguely okay. Yeah, we did get Yan out before. But the thing is, with Yan, I tried to extend the loan of Yan, but he didn't want to go back because he didn't think that they matched his ambitions, which was really annoying. Yeah, I mean, no. Preseason meeting. Oh, good. Here we go. Get ready for Code of Conduct, chatto. It's time. It's that time of the year again. We'll be aiming to reach the knockout stages. They're satisfied, because of course they are. No promises to make. They're like, oh. But here we go. Way! Code of Conduct. They bloody love it. Oh, sexy. There's nothing they love more than a code of conduct. In time in this save. How do you mean, Valstads? I usually leave that blank for now, actually. We'll wait until we've actually got the right squad set up first. 4-week fine for sneezing. Damn right. They love it. They're a bunch of masochists. They are the worst. The team meetings are the absolute worst. Right, obviously we reject these. He'll complain. Doesn't matter. Actually, I don't even think he will complain anymore. But I do think that, unfortunately, one of these days we're going to lose him, which is a big shame. So that's why we have to prepare for the future. Rule changes. They don't actually change anything. Oh, what meaningless thing are they going to... Oh, beautiful. Cheers, the board. Wonderful news. Hey, anything useful you'd like to contribute? No, we'd like to increase the available wage budget for recruitment analysts. Oh, you beautiful people. Wow. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Cheers, Kevin. Why do I need assistant manager feedback on Kevin Hansen? What? I swear to God, these fucking meetings, man. Increase everything to maximum. That's a good point. Next summer, we should just put like the most harsh criticisms in there too. I still want to know what's going on with that fucking board with the stadium. Because for those of you that weren't aware of the last stream, essentially, the board decided that a new stadium is going to happen. Or rather, that the club is going to be moving stadium. Either they're going to move into a 30,000-seater stadium that's just in Tromso that we didn't know about, that's named after a guy who was a Rosenborg legend, or they're going to build another new stadium. So whatever happens with there is going to be fascinating. Can't wait to find out how they'll screw us on that one. I bet you they build a new stadium. I swear to God, if they build a new stadium, I might just delete the save. I wouldn't, of course, but like, Christ. New average rating record. Wow. Jesus, he's beating his own records now. Youth players promoted. Okay, sure. Okay. Wow, okay. Kochimano, to be fair, is usually pretty good. He only takes like one little conversation, and he's... Look at that. He's 5-star now. Exactly. The answer is no. No, it's not. It's not big enough for 3 stadiums at all. Players happy on promises for the season. So basically, Valstads, the trick is to just not. Just never promise them anything if you can avoid it. It's better to take the hit of them being disappointed about no promises than it is to promise them something and not deliver, believe me. Fixtures. Right, squad will... Oh, we have to... Is this the forced one? It bloody is. For some reason, they force you to pick a squad now, 3 months before the season starts. Oh, dear. No, so basically, there was a random stadium that was built in Tromso. We don't know why or what for, but it's a 25,000-seater stadium, I think. And it's named after a player that used to play for Rosenborg. It's one of the strangest things. Right, okay, so I'm going to have to take a pee break. So I'll be back in a second, chatto, to try and sort out this mess. CKM333, thank you for the follow. I don't think they hosted the Euros, no, but we'll have to check that. Right, back in a sec. And we're back. Oh, dear. There we go. So if they did build a new stadium, obviously we'd just rename it. We'd just have like a poll. We come up with some ideas and then we'd just pick one and rename that essentially. See what happens with that. Right, okay. Let's try and pick the squad then. Oh, good. Oh, I loathe this. I bloody loathe this. Right, okay. Make sure we've got everybody turned on. As per, eh? No. Right, we'll also select first and we'll change it based on that. Okay, so all of these guys... Hang on, what about ability? I think we were already doing that. Pedro Lopez... Okay, Carson... Right, okay, who have they put in that they shouldn't have, is my question. So Molina has to be in it, for sure. I want to know who he's registered that he had no right to register. So you're on a youth contract, that's fine. You're on a youth contract, that's fine. You're on a youth contract... I'm sorry, are you actually out of your damn mind? What? What? Yeah, I'm going to go with that no on that one, assistant, if it's all the same, buddy. Jesus Christ. West Brom scored. Oh, wow. This is why you shouldn't quick pick, but it's just so... I just wish it would leave the squad. Why does it wipe it and then make you put a new squad in? Can't I just edit the existing one, for crying out loud? Right, who else has he put in that I don't want? Oh, no, it's a youth contract. Okay, fine. Alexi Capriotti is fine. The American striker who, actually, to be fair, did bang a load of goals in for us last season. How you rename the stadium? So basically, there's a certain text file that you can edit that will allow you to code the game to rename the stadium. If you go to my... YouTube channel, Walter, I actually have a video about it. I just can't remember what it's called. It's something like rename stadium or change stadium name. It still works as far as I know. Oh, M's messaging me about shop. Yeah, Em, an energy drink would be quite good of some form. Or maybe even a sausage roll. Who knows? But yeah, that's how you rename your stadium. There is a way you can do it. Essentially, it's kind of like using a name fix, except you use it on your own stadium. Duke Nukem with the 8-month resub. Let's go.
Matt, if you were able to edit the existing one, that would be too easy. You have to work for your basic convenience.
This is true. You're right. I should at least be, like, doing my job. Oh, West Brom winning. God's sake. God damn. Ah, dear. Bloody Allardyce, eh? Football happened? No, not allowed. No football allowed. Right. Who else is not? Who's registered? Sorry, there's no way I'm registering Kevin Arneson in this. Not a chance. Hello.
Right.
How do, big chief?
Oh, there's something else. Big say, what up, big bollocks? I was like, what?
Big what?
Big bollocks.
Big yeah, all right. What up, big bollocks? How's it going? How them testes going?
Oh,
Sugar tits.
Oh. It's like your test on you in the morning goes, you just like testes.
Hey, don't let them behind the curtain. That's going in my testing compilation. Purple Monster. I've never had Purple Monster.
I saw, why have they got so many flavours? I don't know what they mean.
I don't know. Don't ask me. What do I look like? Some kind of knowledgeable person?
I had a monster yesterday.
Get out of
I
here.
had a monster yesterday. I was buzzing by like 12 o'clock.
I bet. So
I had a coffee.
Oh my god, who do we even put in? So I've got a few more spots actually available. So we've got 4 more spots for players, 2 of which can be non-homegrown. So with that in mind, Carson Sepp for me has to be in. Who else, chat? Foden's not registered. Oh, is he not? He's not, is he? So he's... okay, so who else could I even register at this point? Pedro Lopez. I kind of feel like we have to register Pedro Lopez, though. Right? Who could I unregister here? God damn, this is getting tougher now. Hang on, right. Let me get rid of players that are not at club. That would help, wouldn't it? Good luck registering someone who isn't at the club. Oh, go on. Up the Noi for Walter. Right, so... Does Kayan Alexandre need to be in the squad right now? I'm not sure he does. I think Pedders makes more sense to be in right now than Kayan Alexandre, just because we've already got Foden and he's registered for now, although I think we want to sell him at some point too. Can he switch side? Oh, sorry, shit, yes, sorry, my bad. Like, these ones obviously don't matter because they're youth contracts and they can be registered anyway. There's Carlos Alexander as well. I just don't know. Volarenga want Carlos Alexander on loan, so I might swap him out, actually, for Pizarro, because he can cover both positions. Wait, is Pizarro homegrown? Pizarro's homegrown anyway, actually, so that doesn't matter. Dino Keita could probably be registered. He doesn't even have a contract here anymore. Or should we have Tally instead? Honestly, I might go for Tally. Fishy! Thank you for the follow, Fishy. It's very kind of you. So that leaves us with one more spot in the squad. Currently.
Right, bye.
Okay, see you later.
Oh, back over. No, you're fine.
It leaves us with one more squad spot. And they can be a foreign player. So I guess the question is, who do we give that spot to? Do we go with the Fish? Do we go with Alexandre? Do we go with Alexandre? Because I think that he seems like he's in a bet. I reckon the Fish, yeah. Because I think these two we can both find loans for. And they've been here a season less. And he might expect to be registered, whereas they might not. I think, yeah, we go with the Fish. So I think that's it for now. Obviously, they won't complain yet anyway, because it's not the end of the window. But, oh yeah, we have to do the same thing again because reasons.
Okay, I'm putting it on your card.
Okay, cool. No worries. Did you pay for the Forward Madison stuff then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll transfer you the money later.
53 for that.
Okay.
14 for your razor.
For the what?
For your razor.
Oh, my razor, yeah. Okay, right. Okay, that's that sorted. It'll probably change again because I do expect to see more transfers happen before the end of the window because look at some of the players we're finding here. My God. I just hope we get enough time to actually get these scouted more, and I think we will because it's still only January and we've got to the end of April. God, there's a lot of good goalkeepers around at the moment. I'm a big fan. You're already being scouted. You're not. You're at PSG. Hang on, what's he listed for? "18-year-old Frenchman." Chat. I'm interested in what we think about this guy. Right wing back, 18 years old, being released by PSG at the end of the season. Decent physicals, determination's 20, good positioning, teamwork, work rate, superb in fact, great tackling, marking's okay, crossing and dribbling are fine, he's only 18. And he'd be free at the end of the year. But this is, to me, one of the few ways that you can... Yeah, perfectionist personality. Let's see if he's interested. Shit. I hate those. Like, if he's extremely interested, then why is he not interested in, you know, fucking doing it? Ah, dear. Right, we're going to shortlist him. Keep an eye on him. That's annoying. I hate it when that happens, because it's like, oh, you can sign him, but you can't. Right, let's continue some of these guys as well. Oh, wait, hang on. That guy's fully scouted. See if he's worth talking about. The Walter with the 2-month resub. Big up the boys indeed.
Big up the boys.
Big up the boys. I am using FM Renzi, Journo. Let me just show you. There we go. Signing on name alone. Well, yeah. But, right, okay. Alexander. Another player called Alexandre would be an ex. Oh, he's another wing back. Wonder Kid. Yeah, the issue with him... Actually, the wages isn't as big a deal anymore. We'll happily pay that if we have to. Good passing. Tackling's fine. He's not bad. He's not bad. Oh, we need to buy the other guy. Yeah, that's a good point. The problem is, it looks like they still want loads of money for him. And is he worth 6 million? Is the question. This guy here. I think the issue with him... Good stamina, consistent performer, not bad. He's not bad at all. I think the issue with him would be that he's probably... Yeah, no, not paying 41 million. Right, what was that PSG guy? Let's see how much we can actually get him for. I can't remember his name. I'll be on my shortlist, actually, won't he? Let's think about this a bit more. This guy, Frederic Vincent. Yeah, you're right. He turned 19 before there, wouldn't he? Okay. Let's see if we can get him. What would you say is an actual... Are they just going to reject it any bid that's lower than this, though, is my question. That's not how negotiation works. Don't know if you... Okay, they can fuck off for a second. I don't think you understand how negotiation works. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so I see what you're saying, but have you considered less? Is he worth 6 million, though? The good thing about him is that he is French, meaning that he would be unlikely to get a call up straight away, so the wages would be... Yeah, we could try. Except I can't try, because I would have to cancel this again. Let's try this again. I just don't think he's worth... I mean, maybe if we spread it out enough. So, we do... Oops. If they'll take the bait on this, then I'd be tempted. Because it actually would be more reasonable. Yeah, thankfully there's no Boston national team you get called up for. Oh! You can't do pre-contract. Like I said, we can't do it. He won't talk to us. Like, he is approachable to sign, but we can't actually sign him. He won't talk to us. He's weighing his options. To which I would ask the question, right? And this is a bit of a logical fallacy in a way. If I then try to buy him from PSG, why will he then suddenly talk to us about joining when he wouldn't before, and he'd get more money that way because he'd get a signing on fee if he was free? That doesn't make any sense to me. It's like weighing your options until someone offers you less money. That is 7.5 million, yes. Do you reckon he won't talk to us? Let's see. Let's see. That was the plan. If you want to do the schedule, if you want to do the, like, left corner, that's the temperature in the room, Fuchs Passer. Like I have a thermometer that's hooked up. Mohammed Varming. Okay. Interesting. Let's just do acknowledge on that. You're at Tromso set, but they are actually second tier these days, so that's fine. Right, and these guys are all... Oh, there's an Albanian there. I don't think he's good enough. I'll just leave him there for a sec so I can... Just do more information on him. God, I wish they wouldn't show up in here until they've been scouted enough to the point where you have to make a decision. Oh, the staff scouting filters. Then exclamation mark staff will get you the staff ones. Oh, they came close though. You're already joining us. That's fine. So let's just have a quick gander. He's certainly not awful, but I don't think it's worth us taking a punt on him, really. There is probably better players we can get for cheaper in the grand scheme of things. And the rest of these guys will be discard. So we actually stop scouting them. Could start filter this lot through a bit quicker. There's some definitely good players in there as well. Is that the first league game or is that the Super Cup? I think it's the Super Cup, isn't it? Right, okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, so let's just break this down again. So I offered this guy a contract, and he says, no, I want to keep my options open. I then offered to buy him off of PSG, and now he wants to talk, which means he'll get less money because there won't be a bigger signing on fee. Where's the fucking logic in that? What if I could still... Oh, I can't. It just... That sort of stuff baffles me, you know? That sounds worth it, Jockster, yeah. I don't believe you can, no. Let's have a look. So, preferences. Scout player for 1 week. Because I don't want full knowledge. And then to keep scouting is go for full knowledge. What I kind of want is for them to get that first report, show me, and let me actually make a decision on the player, whether I want to keep scouting them or not. Don't just bring me a report that I can't do anything with. That sort of stuff really annoys me because it fills the inbox with. But I don't want them to scout to full knowledge. What I want is scout for a week, then let me make a decision whether I want them to scout full knowledge or not. But what they do is they scout for a bit, bring you a report that just says scouting, and you can't do anything with the report. You can't tell them to keep scouting the player yet, and then it has to come back for a second report that then lets you. I wish that first report just never happened. Just show me when I can actionable the deal, if that makes sense. But he should already know he's been transfer listed and his contract's running down. So, like, I don't know. Because I don't want to have it on scout to full knowledge, because that would scout every single player until full knowledge, and we don't want that. Try and change full. Change full to what? What are we changing it to? I don't want to scout them to full knowledge, because then every single player I scout, they would scout until full knowledge, and we don't want that, because it would waste so much time. What I want is... Look, I'll show you the next time we get a scout report what I want, because that is fucking annoying. It just takes so much longer than it needs to do the scouting lookups, because it just gives you unnecessary reports. Try for 1 week. It is on 1 week. It's already on 1 week. I could try that for 2 weeks, perhaps. See if that gets rid of that shit, because it is very, very annoying. Right, anyway, moving on. Enough of me complaining about the game. What do we do about this? I'm just not sure. It still feels like a lot to pay when there's the opportunity to get... I reckon we hang on. Honestly, I reckon... Oh, the problem is if we walk away now, is he now going to be pissed at us about it? Change the keep scouting button to what? It's all very well saying change something, but unless you give me something to change it to, then yeah. I mean, we know how much he wants, but it's not so much that. His wages aren't the issue. It's the £7 million. Change to 2 weeks, but I don't want to do that. I want to have the opportunity to scout to full knowledge. That's not my issue. That I definitely want it to be. Just turn attribute masking off. Well, you can't do that in the middle of a save, and also, where's the fun in that? So the question is, what do we do here? I just don't think it's worth £7 million. I know it's over a load of time, but I think there's money could be better spent elsewhere. So what I want, okay, this is what I can't show you yet. It's 4 million up front in the 1,000. Yeah, I know it is, but it's still 4 million, and we still have to pay the other 3.5 million. And just, I don't know, I'm just not sure I like that, to be honest. So basically, you send out a scout to do scouting. You have it set for 1 week of scouting. You then get a scout report to tell you they're being scouted that you cannot then do anything with. There is no option to tell them to continue scouting. The only option you have is discard or acknowledge. I don't want that report to exist. Bring me a scout report when I can actually fucking do something with it. That's what I want, essentially. Hang on. Like, I mean, just... like, why are we even here, chat? Like, why are we even here? Okay, well, Fred, he's going to sign for City in the end anyway, but it doesn't matter, because we're going to give him a crack. Oh, what a decision, chatto. Yeah, fuck it.
What the f was that?
He'll join City in the end anyway, but actually... Get T fuck. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. Because the thing is, if he wants this much in the extensions, we wouldn't be able to get him down that much. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, almost certainly because of what City offered him. Ah, well, they can have him. Not having that. Barca wanted Silovic. Oh, 10 million. Oh. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, he wants the City money from us. Well, enjoy sitting on the bench for Man City then. Because he's not going to play for him, is he? I want to see how much he actually goes for, to be honest. Right, we're going to reject this. He'll complain as per. There he goes. Samface will go in there. Farewell, young man. Right, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Carsten Sepp's always usually all right with staying. Right, let's get another scout report through so I can actually show you the problem I'm having at the moment. Or my, so we can all get on the same page about what I'm actually complaining about with the scout report situation. Because I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult to fix, and I think that it's been in the game for a while, annoyingly, and it's frustrating. Twitch letting me down with the no notification. That's really weird, Turn. Are you sure you've got it switched on?
Twitch letting me down with the no notification again.
Thank you for the 3-month resub, though, my friend. That's extremely, extremely nice of you. They are Z-Gens, Blaster, basically. So they're not... They are AI-generated faces that look like real people that have then been displaced over the top of the regen faces using a piece of software. It's pretty cool when you read into it. Makes the save just way more immersive, essentially. Nope. And nope. And nope. Just got to get through January. You know the deal. I still don't want to loan out Carsten Sepp because I genuinely feel like he is the future of our backline along with Castro. I feel like future-wise, Orlando Castro and Carsten Sepp will be our centre-back pairing. And I think this might be the year where he starts to get more game time. So, and Kobo is the same kind of story. Is Tally in the squad? I think he is, isn't he?
It's good you came in
We'll keep him around for now.
In winter, it can get very depressing.
Koi Kingu FM. Thank you for the follow, sir. That's so weird, Turton. You sure you've got it switched on? Because there's the little bell under the thing, and if you accidentally turn it off, I don't know why you would have turned it off. So, honestly, I have no explanation. Twitch being Twitch, I suppose. Because remember, you have to turn them on a stream-by-stream basis. It depends on loads of things, Jockster. It depends on, like, your facilities at the club, the players themselves. The only reason we're loading so many players out is because that's kind of what we have to do to keep the save going. Yes, we did get the unbeaten season finally. No, achievement, though, weirdly. I still haven't had one of those, unless it popped up and I didn't see it. Finley Robertson, thank you for the follow. Why am I getting invitations for the under 19s? Oh, God, they scare me. Offers made for Brennan Nelson. Okay. No, you can't change attribute masking at all during a save. Right, okay, right. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, I did. Maybe it just didn't pop up with the overlay then because I was set to offline. Oh, as long as I got the overlay, that's good. Right, so basically, here's what I want. We would have told them to scout Martin Suarez Costa for a week. But at the moment, the only option, it says scouted by, but I have no option to tell them to continue scouting the player. I then have to wait another week for them to send me another report that's basically the same, to which I can then tell them to continue scouting the player. What I want is the ability to not see this report at all until such time as I am ready to action it. That's what I'm talking about. This fucking symbol here is useless. It gives you no... You can't do anything in this situation other than say, all right, fine. Come back when you can give me some information that I can actually act on. That's what annoys me. I wish there was an opportunity to not have these reports. But as far as I can tell, that doesn't exist. Because if you set them for 1 week, they still present you this report. If you set them for 2 weeks, maybe they don't. But that's what my issue is, essentially. That was what I was complaining about, and I feel like it's annoying because it just means you have to sit here and go through them all and just go acknowledge, yes, I get it, they're a scout, you know? That's what I want to see different. I want to have the ability to not see this until I can actually do something with it, if that makes sense. I don't know about the youth intake bug. Actually, that reminds me, we're going to look at Man United's youth intake, weren't we? Sorry, a bit of a rant there, but that annoys me a little bit because it's meaningless. It doesn't help you in any way. So they're under 18 squad. There's still a couple of grayed out players in it, to be fair, which there should not be. So there's obviously still some issues with the regens, for sure, because there shouldn't be any grayed out players in Manchester United's youth intake, you know? So that's weird. And it's the big clubs that seem to have, well, not suffer from it the most, but that's a good tester, I suppose, is the big clubs. Right, Arias as well. Okay, you're 20 years old now. You're 18, you're already being scouted, so then you have to sit through. You can't just go, oh, and keep scouting. He's the PSG guy. He is pretty decent, don't get me wrong, but, like, come on. As much as... Oh, he's got real problems with injuries, too. A yoga with Matt. I could do with that. Let's crack on. Let's chill it out with a yoga with Matt. Oh, yes. Oh, that's better. Lovely stuff. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of problems. And obviously would cost an arm and a leg because PSG. And they have no intention of selling. Namaste indeed. Stretch that back off. There we go. Beautiful. Right. We'll just go through the rest of these. You are... And it's also... George Fox, I imagine he's probably still there. I mean, bear in mind, it hasn't actually been a great deal of time since the last time we had a little look at George Fox. Like, less than a couple of months. Did I really scout a guy from Real Madrid? What was I thinking? Although he might be... interesting. Shit. Well, we missed out on him, annoyingly. Oh, wow. Is he joining on a fuck? He's 19 anyway, actually, I think, so that probably wouldn't have mattered. But they've got a good player in them. There. Marco Burry, okay. Keep scouting you. You will acknowledge. You will just have to let go for now. You two as well. Keep scouting. All of those guys will acknowledge. Keep scouting you. Keep scouting you. And then we'll bin off the rest of them. Any good ones in here I might have missed? Don't think so. Got to draw the line somewhere, I suppose. Berry Vista, though, is a brilliant name. Like, what a great name. First name Berry is. Big fan of that. Right. How many players are we actually scouting now? No, not assignment. Scout priorities. 300. Okay, we need to get that down a little bit, but that should happen fairly quickly then, over the next sort of couple of weeks as we start to get more of those reports through. I can bin off about half of them in every single report. Let's see. Bayern Munich shirt, not happening. Sandberg, stall offer. Tally. Ooh, nah. Loan offers for Cavalcanti. I'm sorry, I'm not loaning you to wherever. You can go on loan to Norway if you fancy it, but nowhere else. Who was that player that was wanted by... I swear there was a guy that was wanted by Vålerenga on loan. And I can't remember who it was. I think we did, yeah. Oh, no, hang on. I think he was from... Oh, God, no. He was from a different club. It wasn't Rome. It was... Oh, it was Lorient. That's it, yeah. Carlos Alexandre. Was that the one? Yeah, you're right. Oh, my God. How many are there? Jesus. Really? Oh, he's in Tromso 2. That's why I couldn't see him. Yeah, I think he was wanted by... Yeah, Vålerenga. Oh, and Bran, actually, as it goes. That's fine. We'll try again. If they're wanting him, come and get him. Hopefully that's right. That should be fine. Just loaning Dave as a party in from Liverpool to the German second division. Yeah, he was at Leicester before. We do. We're a very cosmopolitan squad here, aren't we? It's good stuff. Friendly. Hang on. Did I actually select a team for that? Just quickly change that. Senya want him. Okay. United. Are you fucking shitting me?
What did I just walk into?
He hasn't got a boat, no. We'll obviously protest it. But my point is, with this situation, they will just do it again. We'll protest it and they will probably agree. Yeah. But the problem is, chat, and you know this for a fact, they will then... Bearing in mind, we had bids of over 100 million for this guy, and now the board want to sell him for 25 million. Fuck this shit. I hate that so much. It's like, can we not just have a bit of logic where they can see the report? Like, all they need to have to do is to be able to look up the previous bids for a player and use that as a kind of logic basis to actually make a decision, surely? Right, okay, that's fine. The thing is, they will just do it again. Unfortunately. Could be 20... who cares if it's 38 million pounds? That's barely more than we paid. Like, we got 100... You okay?
I'm doing my fingers. I'm watching the chat. I walked upstairs and all I could fucking hear was fuck this shit, right? So I thought something got wrong with his computer.
Oh, get him a new contract. You can't. I bet you he won't be up for a new contract. Told you. The moment there's a bid on the table, they suddenly get not interested, unfortunately. Ooh, what's that?
Don't have any hot ones, so you got these.
Okay, cool. Maybe put that in the fridge, actually, then.
You got one on now?
Nah, I'm alright. Oh, dear.
I want them, though.
Basically, KJ, yes, you could do that, but it doesn't really work very well. We've tried this before. I mean, we could try to have £100 million in the bank, but we can't get that money. You can't persuade him. Unfortunately. Wait, what? Right. The thing is, he was one of those players that just kind of wouldn't. God almighty. The question is, what do we do here? Oh, dear. Compromise. God, they're annoying. As long as we don't lose him for like 40 million, I would be fucking pissed if they sold him for 40 million. Bearing in mind, we've had bids of over 100 million for him. Oh, put it this way. I was looking to the point where I wouldn't have minded if we got a massive bid for him. My concern now is that the board are going to just take any old bid for him. The question now is, what do we do? Do we try and just get a massive bid for him? Because the thing is, they'll bid like 2 more... No, I would not be content with 50 million. I would be content with 100 million. Like I said, we've had bids of over 100 million for him. 50 million is fucking nothing. We regularly get bids of 80, 90 million for the guy. So if they sell him for less than that, I would be absolutely fucking furious. 75 million base? God, no. Sorry?
Are the board What's giving you jip again?
They are Jip. I thought we'd had seen the last of their Jip. I think we set the asking price massive. Look at this shit.
It's good you
Okay.
came in summer. In winter.
Asking price.
Very depressing.
I would take 120 million. I would take 100. Right. The reason I don't want to. Okay. So the reason I don't want to offer him out is because that will encourage more bids that will be nowhere near the price we're asking, and it only takes one more bid, and you won't be able to protest it again. You only get one protest because fucking reasons. Like, because reasons. Because that's another thing that really annoys me. It's like, what, you'd only protest it once? Why would the manager not go and protest it a second time if they try to do the same shit again? But oh well. Okay. Don't suppose Bran are up for a friendly, are they? Okay, that's enough complaining. Let's move on. Sure, you can go out low. Yeah. Right, okay. Oh, I thought we were through with this. Right, okay. Oh. It's just so annoying when they deliberately do that. Because all they would need to do is have a feature whereby the... Oh, did Alexandra have loan bids? Oh, awesome. Hang on. Good lord. Who are they from? Oh, perfect. Okay, good, yeah. Both of those. Lovely stuff. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, get Spinehammer in there. Analytic scouting. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sorry, I know you meant analytic, but I still don't know what you actually meant by that specifically. Yeah, but they're both to Norwegian sides. And I don't want to take extra money off them if I can avoid it. So, yeah. I've been keeping an eye on those, but they're not really for us at the moment. Who are you? How about you give us Junior and we'll give you... they'll give them Asilovich. Right, we'll just get through this. All of these guys are all in that silly, scouty limbo crap. Oh, you're 19 now. He must have only just turned 90. He might still be doable. Not really, because with the fact that we don't have the other leagues turned on, Killian, so we can't actually see any of their match stats. We can only see their attributes. So there's not really a lot we can do when it comes to the stats itself. Because the game doesn't generate a lot of actual stats for players that aren't in league switched on, unfortunately. I've always liked the idea of something like that, but it's just not possible with the current setup of this game. Ooh, right, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Like, so say we're looking at a Brazilian striker, we won't be able to see much of his actual performances because obviously the league isn't switched on, so they don't technically play matches in the same way. Liverpool makes Sepp offer. He's fine to stay now. Offers made for Cochimano. Wait, what? No, I don't want to persuade him to join. He should be fine with one chat, I'd say. Season we start to dominate. I'm not really sure. 3 or 4 seasons in. Cochimano's usually fine with a little chat. There we go, yeah. He loves it. This guy is a ledge. Big fan of him. Like, he's going nowhere unless the board sell him out from underneath us, to be honest. He's one of those players. Renan Nelson, to be fair, has become that as well. Both of our wingers are like club ledges. Right. Okay. So, as yet, no more movement on the Asilovich front, but you know it's going to happen. It's inevitable. It'll go to like the 28th of March. Sorry, 28th of January. Like 1 day left in the window. Oh, God, here we go. Here it comes. Arsenal want Renan Nelson for 8 million. I want them to piss off. Look at these fucking bids. Like, look at this. The cheek of it all. As usual, embarrassing Scott in front of his wife is basically my second job. I exist just to embarrass you in front of your wife. Oh, dear. Right, we'll just reject those because it's Pedders. It's weird that he only wants to leave to go to Arsenal, but at the end of the day, mate, if they put an actual bid in for you, maybe we will talk about this. But for now... Okay, look. No, wait, no. Whatever, Pedro. I love that they don't even give you the option to basically be like, all right, so how much do you think is a reasonable price to pay? Bearing in mind, you joined us for £15 million, and I'm not selling you for less than you joined us for. No, if anything, Matt, we've almost done the opposite, because the board are trying to absolutely screw us beyond belief. at the moment. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dribbling's a bit poor. Oh, yes, please. Hang on a minute. Right, okay, this is what I mean about why we should do a bit more scouting. This guy, I'm fairly certain, was rated at like 61%. And now he's 76 because we've done a bit more scouting. Okay, definitely shortlisting him for now. We might have to act soon if we're going to do anything on him, though. You're already being scouted. You two are fine. You will do that. I need to keep an eye on that as well, actually, while I'm here. You're already being scouted. Oh, he's Trimpagonian. Still actually not bad. Ronaldo Miller. What a name. He has got... Yes. When I see a player like that, I'm like, damn. I want to see how much this guy... I want to see how much City put this guy on. To sit on the bench, obviously, because he's never going to get in their team. So enjoy that, Frederick. Although, to be fair, I would accept 30 grand a week to sit on the bench, would you not? Palace as well. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I must have missed that. My apologies. These guys are just on the cusp of being discardable. You're already being scouted, and the rest of you can leave. You, I'm very interested in, though. Right. We continue to plow on. Oh, dear. Come on. A few more days. Carson Sepp, he's fine to stay. Good, good, good. How much have we spent on wages? Not a lot, to be honest. Our wage budget is the least of our problems these days. We have kept pretty tight control on our wage budget. To give you an idea, we've got £153,000 in wage budget available because we just never use it. And I like it that way because it means that we keep a nice tight wage budget. What is our current wage commitments? Ooh. Highest paid player at the moment is Renan Nelson on 32,000. Conchimano. Like, bear in mind, we're a sort of Champions League knockout regular. Spending some decent money on wages. Hello, Michael. Michael? Speaking, actually. There you go, just for you. Yeah, we do play for a bunch of loaned out players, but like that's worth it because that's basically the point of the save, so. Ah, dear. Good stuff. Good old promise, Michael. Doesn't look as good as we were hoping him to be, but nevertheless, you'll love to see it. And yes, chat, we will be raiding Mike after today's stream. That should go without saying, really, but you know. Just thought I'd let you know now. Yeah, I think they're going to basically line the entire coast with cabins, it would seem, yes. Have they scored again? West Brom winning 3-1. It's going to be one of those days, is it, Chatto? Yeah, I wish Michael had more promise, to be honest. You're right. I just don't think we can, like, I don't want to sell players when they've actually got... He's homegrown. He can do a job for us. Unless they put in a genuinely ridiculous... Nah, Sepp's not going to United, is he? Nah. You have all the promise. This is true. None of the motivation. Yeah, isn't that... That's basically like 2021 in a nutshell for most people, isn't it? Right, chat. This was the guy I was telling you about. He wasn't at Anderlecht. He was at Ghent. Enjoy. That's all I can really say. In fucking joy. I'm just going to sip on this can of Iron Brew energy drink while you look at this guy. I saw this guy before I'd even got him fully scouted, and I was just like, he is going to be nuts. So, I guess what I'm saying, chat, is... If we have some money... Hang on, let's see if he's got a release cost first. Oh... Tell you what, they're doing a very good job at protecting their assets, aren't they? You're right, he is handsome too, Matt. He is, I agree. I mean, 39 million, he's well out of our price range, but honestly, if we were like there's going to come a time where we're going to be able to sweep these players up, and I can't wait for that time. It isn't now, but just the fact that we're finding them is good signs, because we're doing the right scouting. Yeah, it's never going to sign him, but I just wanted to make you aware of his existing. He is... Like, look at the passing he has for a winger. He reminds me a bit of Davor Christensen from my Bolton save. What a player. Brilliant stuff. And this guy as well, Gladbach. Once again, obviously, he's at Borussia Mönchengladbach, so he's miles beyond what we can do. Yeah, if we had the budget, I'd bite their bastard hand off. But, you know, he is pretty. Kevin Renard, unfortunately. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Why has he got a max AP? Is that a release clause? That's weird that they'd have that. I'm definitely interested in... now that there's a max AP on him, I'm definitely curious. See, look, this is what I mean, right? So this report that we got a week ago that we weren't able to action upon, I don't want to see that. This is the one that I think you should get in your inbox straight away, and I wish there was a way to exclude the others completely, so we just get this one. So now we can keep scouting, but before we could do nothing. Oh, thank you, Em. I am very beautiful, I know. My long, luscious locks. It's because I'm worth it, chat. It's because I'm worth it. All these guys can get away. Protecting our assets. Exactly. Right. Let's see. Kelvin there. Lovely. Oh, no. I was kind of hoping that Floofman would be really good because he's a Lichtsteiner and he's called Floofman. Like, I had high hopes for Mr. Floofman here. Oh, he's nearly on the cusp. Maybe we can get him bumped up if he does all right. Perhaps. But it's not looking great there, is it? Any funny names in there? Sadly not. Solid 6 is great, but hey, I'll take a 6. That's way more than I would have adjusted myself. I'd put myself at like a 3. If I'm being objective. This is why Vlad needs to stay. And in fairness to Vlad, he only really started complaining. Max Fluff. I call him Mad Max Fluffy Road, which is a dog you should definitely be following on Instagram. A solid 2.5. Hey, I'm a perfect 5 out of 7. What are you saying? Right. Sandberg. Okay, these are fine. Cochimano, he's cool. He's becoming one of my favourite players just on his, like, loveliness to stay. Oh, look at him. We need to start getting him trained, like, I normally... no, actually what I'll do is I'll leave it on playing position, and then when we start playing him essentially... Look at his decisions! Hang on a minute. That can't have gone up that much, surely. Oh, no, it was already 18, to be fair, when he started. He was already an 8. He is unbelievable. What a guy. He's still only 20. Good lord. 4-1 West Brom. Oh, my God. Chelsea in the mud. Dogs are good. Dogs are basically all I follow on Instagram, really. I follow M, I follow my friends, I follow some FM creators, and I follow dogs. Oh, no, that's not true. I also follow hashtag capybaras, obviously. I follow giraffes, of course. If you actually, here's one for you, chat. If you're into those kind of creatures like me, you can't go wrong with anteaters. Giant anteaters, or antitors, if you like, are spectacularly beautiful. So there you go. Highly recommend. Tapirs? Yep, tapirs. Another good shout, too. Wombats? I hadn't thought about wombats. Good animal. Good animal. Cars, trains, dogs, and people I went to school. Yeah, basically. Oh, Bran just picking up more of our players. You love to see it. 6 million Where do they get off with these fucking... Watch them now accept it. That would be amazing. I think I would actually genuinely throw my toys out the pram if PSG got a bid accepted of like 6 million for him. Was your brother's first word? Wow. I follow him. Yeah, and I wish he'd post more pictures of her dogs. All Em's been doing for the last 2 days to me is showing me pictures of her best mate's new dog. That said, he is fucking gorgeous, to be fair. I mean, I didn't. Not intentionally, anyway. Did I accidentally do a bad there, chat? Oh, well. It was bound to happen eventually. Right, okay. We're actually finding some genuinely good players this time around. I don't know why, but I'm excited about it. Maybe it's just because I think, honestly, what it could be is that I'm not just dismissing players that are under 70 on the recommended, and we're actually giving them a second look, and some of them are actually adjusted up quite a long way in that period, and that might be what's doing it, potentially. Axel Block is an amazing name. He sounds like a mechanic. You are all being scouted. No, because if I start negotiating offers, then the board will accept them. Bear in mind, I don't want to sell him. I would rather not sell him at all. Yeah, scouts get better knowledge, exactly. This might be the plan. The reason, it's the same reason I stall offers. I want as little offers on our players as physically possible, essentially. Lovers tip on live stream. Oh, god damn, that's so cute. Evil porn star in Boogie Nights? I have no idea, but I kind of want to know now. What about Sergio here? Yeah, he just didn't quite cut it, did he? Oh, well, worth a crack. Thomas Seamovs. I would just end up calling him Seamos. Knudsen. Okay, Gonzalo Maria. Oh, wait, who's he on loan from? Oh, no, Benfica. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, what happened here? This was the Ghanaian dude who looked... Hang on, we're going to get more scouting on him. I'm not convinced that he's as bad as they're making out to be. Right, that's the rest of it. Dan Milner, I wonder. Ooh, that's a lot of players that they've just puked at us there. Okay. Come for the FM, stay for the banter. That's always been my strategy. To be fair, Dom, so do I, actually. I follow hashtag Norway, and would you believe it? Hashtag Tromso. Toppy the Corgi is a good follow on Instagram. Carson Sepp. Okay, cool. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Look, to be fair, if they keep bidding these amounts, even our board aren't brain dead enough to accept that. Wait, what? Oh, Tally, yeah, fine. Alternative name for sex on the beach. Yeah, fair one. I suppose so. Oh, dear. Mikey, did you just invite me to play Counter-Strike? Bastard. Oh, dear. Right, okay. Moving along. That's... Wow, why are these bids so low for Renan Nelson? Bearing in mind, we rejected £90 million for him last transfer window, and here they come again with their fucking... How's the trial player? Which trial player? Let's see. Did his trial finish? I don't think it's finished yet. No, it can't. That was 4 weeks. That was hours ago. Yeah, I only just saw it. 17-0, as per. Good lord. You know that it's been a good game when you have to scroll. Yeah, I probably jinxed it now. They'll probably accept like £2 million for him just to screw me. Actually, I tell you what they're going to do. They'll wait until the final day of the window and then they'll do it. That way we have no opportunity to even use the money. Those are friendlies. We're just trying to build up some match fitness and like confidence before the Chelsea matches. I'm sorry, what? Is this going to be like the fridge situation again? No. Why on earth? How's he getting on at Inter? Oh, good. Well done, Fridge. What a wonderful decision you made there. Timmy! See what Brian's got to say.
Wondered who I gave permission to take money out of my account this time round. Not around as much as I'd like to be, but here's my small contribution to Cool Strimer Dude.
I am Cool Strimer Dude, chatto. I want that on a t-shirt. Matt, Cool Strimer Dude. Thank you for the 7 months, Timmy. That's really nice of you, man. Oh, right. No, but who was the player? I've forgotten his name is what I'm trying to work out here. So, yeah, Fridge left to Inter and has played a grand total of 3 games in 5 years. So, well done, Fridgie. Terrific. Oh, Flort. No, Flort's not a trial player. He came through our youth academy. He's not a trial player. He's been around for ages. Who was the trial player? Hang on, let's see. Can we even see it? Oh, the American guy. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Him? Leon Booth. This guy. I can't see any bids on him. There's no bits on him. I mean, he's not good either way, but there's no bits on him. The American who joined another... Oh, you mean Capriotti? I'm not sure which American team we're talking about, or which American player now, because the only one I can see is Booth. And he's not wanted by anyone currently. And I can't see any Americans in here either. No, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there was a centre-back we trialled years ago, yeah. True, but that was a while ago. Oh, speaking... Wait, hang on a minute. Sorry. Turns out Promise Michael might actually have more promise than we thought he did. Okay. Sure. Why the hell not? Wow. fair one. All right, let's go with that. Oh, hang on, wait, no. Let me just ignore him for a second so we can have a look. You're being scouted. I'm not sure why he's still being scouted if he's fully scouted. That right there is the definition of the reason I can't stand this crap. He's fully scouted. So why do we... Oh, dear. Promise Michael. Yeah, he's pretty decent. That's a cool surname as well. We'll get you a scout. You guys can all be done. Yep, you. LaRue. And all of these guys down to like... We've got... Wait, hang on. Delron's only... What on earth? Hang on a minute. I'm just going to have a look at him personally. This guy was rated as one of the best centre-backs we found. He's free. There's no way he's as bad as that. Hang on a minute. Right, I'm going to scout him more. Oh, of course he's being scouted. Ah, dearie me. So, Marin Vlatkovic. The issue with him would be probably large release. Oh, no release clause, but I think because it's Zagreb, they would demand huge money. And that's always one of the sort of prohibitive factors in this situation, unfortunately. Nah, I don't think he's that. Oh, he has got really good potential, though. Let's try a bid. We do have to be careful, though, because it's got consistency. Ah, it's only orange. It's not the end of the world. Like, if you want the perfect player, you're not going to find him. I think it could be the price and wages that could honestly be it. So many players have this. It really isn't the biggest deal in the world. I think people overrate that. Like, I think everyone wants the perfect player. You're not going to get the perfect player every time. You have to sort of make sacrifices sometimes, you know? That's the thing. They will want a lot of money, though. Let's start with 500k as a nice little jumping off point and go from there. I reckon they'll want about 15 mil. I was more right than I ever could have known. It's about 16 mil. Like, he's fine, but he's not 15 mil. Not paying 15 mil for that. Not yet. Honestly, I couldn't really give you an answer to that side effect because we haven't really developed any players into world beaters just yet. I think some of them are up there, but they're not really that obscure when you think about it. I'm not paying 13 quid. I'd pay 13 quid. That's where I draw the line. Emile Grosjean. Oh, we're at the 47 point now. Yeah. Wait, is that the Armenian guy we were looking at? No. Oh, that was the guy from Homeboys. Sad times, chatto. Right, yeah. No, he's not worth it. Not for that money. Dinamo Zagreb, unfortunately, they do have some excellent players, but they're not worth the money. Unless they are unbelievably good. And he isn't... He might have really good potential. That honestly is probably what it is, but I'm not going to pay the 15 million to find out because it's a lot of cash. That actually would be most of the rest of our budget. Yeah, off you go. Pinedo for... Nope. Okay. So far, touch wood. I know I'm jinxing this here probably. We've yet to have... Must respond to what? Oh, it's this one. Okay. We haven't yet had any more bids that are actually ridiculous for Mr. Isailovic. And we've only got a few more days left in the window. Which is a really good sign. God, if we get out of this window... What I would say, though, is if we get the opportunity, then we need to... Oh, right, this should be funny. Offers made for Pinedo. There's still such derisory offers. It's insane. Liverpool want Cochimano. Their offers have been particularly bad this window. Like, they've really been putting in some shitty bids this time around. 12 goals. God damn. That's a lot of goals. Yep, you can go on low. Right, let's see how much they... What do you reckon, chat? How much did City put Vincent on? I reckon 45,000 a week he's on at City. That's my prediction. 38? Closest to the pin, eh? I'm going to have one of my fruit pastels while you reckon. I reckon 45. Maybe I've gone a bit high there. But remember the sort of clauses he wanted from us. City will probably pay that. Watch him be on like 5 grand a week. Because does anyone else get that? Where a player wants to go to a big club. And you think, oh, they're going to go for lots of money. And then they actually end up signing for way less than you were offering them because of the big club part. Really annoying. All right. Let's test it. Told you. Bearing in mind, he asked us for more than that. He wanted 25 to base with us, and he wanted it to go to 67. Yeah. Well, enjoy sitting on the bench, you mug. Like, why? What's the point? Oh, dear. Right. Kochimano again. That's fine. Oh, wrong button. Does he get a signing on fee? Probably not. Nope. Apparently not. No, he wanted 25 up front for us, rising to 67. With the same numbers. Yeah, there's no signing on fee either. Unless we can't see that, maybe. Well, they'll release him in 6 years. Oh, well, his problem. You could have come to Norway and played. Could have been nice for you there, mate. But no, you chose the dark side. Oh, Inferno. I'm sorry, mate. It's not been a good day for you, has it? Right, let's, I'll tell you what, right. I am getting more and more excited about Alexander Peric the more we see. Aggression, bravery, determination, teamwork, work rate, passing, tackling. Positioning's a bit sus, but we can work on that. Resolute personality. 16 still. He looks like he could be a genuinely brilliant player. In fact, I'm going to shortlist him so we keep an eye on him. Jovo Kuridza as well. 6'1". Great jumping reach, though. Yeah, now he would be worth it for sure. I want more information first. We remember, we've got to the end of April, so that's fine. In fact, if anything, it's probably better for us to operate outside of the other windows, because if we do our business outside of the main windows, it means the other clubs generally won't be able to put bids in while we're doing it, which could help us. Yeah, we'll just accept that for now. Miel Daman. Miel Daman is a cool name, but unfortunately, they'll want lots of money. Imagine that. Demanding money for your players. Tromso would never. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Pilar, yep. Kelvin. Let's get him in. Wagner. They're not fully scouted yet. There's a lot of Flamengo players in here, aren't there? You're already being scouted. And the rest of you guys are, sadly, you do not make the cut. You have been eliminated. Right. That's actual league games, isn't it? What's that? Is that friendly or is that... Yeah, I think it must be a friendly. Okay. Couple more days to get through. Oh, shit. I am really worried that they're going to pull some crap on the final day of the window and absolutely... Oh, shit. I should have done that, actually. Pinedo. And then Pinedo again. Look at these bids! Like, what are they playing at? To be fair, I'm actually alright with that. If they keep bidding these stupid amounts, then the board, in theory, I've yet to see the board then accept a lower offer than the previous one. That's what I would say. So if they keep bidding those amounts, then we might actually be just fine. I don't know what they're up to. Are they actually trying to bait our board into being ridiculous? Because if so, they're going the right way about it. So weird. See you later, Basil. Okay, it's been withdrawn. It's really early. They're playing 400 IQ stuff here, yeah. I think... No, I'm not going to say anything about us being safe through this until we get to, like, the 2nd of February. That's my plan. That worries me. Although it might just be that we can stall it, actually. 21 million for... Now we're getting into the territory of, actually, I might let him go. If he wants to go so badly, and we can actually make a profit, but I still think we could get a bit more out of them. Do you reckon we should actually negotiate this one, chat, on Pedro here? The issue with Pedders is, yeah, I mean, double your money. Dump in a clause too. See. We're in all the power position here. Let's see what they want. Oh, right then. Okay. The moment that they let you negotiate, you know there's something coming. Here we go. Normally, if they reject it out of hand... Yeah, that's the key thing. If they reject it out of hand, it's like, fine. But the moment they start negotiating, you know there's a chance. And all you do is keep saying the exact same amount of money. Eventually, you'll meet their limit, or they'll just accept. Okay? 26. I reckon they'll go to 30. 27. What do you reckon? 27 million with a 50% of next sale fee clause. We paid 15. I don't think Pedro's ever going to break into our first team, and he's been nothing but problems since he signed for us. And, more importantly, it would put 20 million in the bank that would be good for the board to stop fucking about with our bank balance. I'd say take it. Because he's been nothing but problems. It's double what we paid for him, essentially. But if you're going to say no, then give me a reason why, obviously. Hang on, I'll just leave it for a sec. Because I don't see any reason why not to sell him at this point. Put him in the human slingshot. We paid 15. 7 and 7. It gives us money which will get the ball off our back. He's not going to play for us right now. He constantly complains every single transfer window. We'd get 30 million nearly and a 50% of next sale fee clause. I would have liked a bit more, but honestly, no, don't worry. It's Iron Brew energy drink, Mike. Yeah, exactly. I'd say. But yeah, imagine if he rejected the contract. He only has a slight interest. Plus, remember, this could actually encourage other teams to bid. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Let's get some cash. Get the ball off our back for a bit. They're bidding every single time. They have now bidded less money. What are they doing? I'm so confused by what these teams are doing now. Is it because we set his asking price so high? I don't understand what they're doing. What we saying, chat? Drop it down. Give Kenny flat to Broughton. Like, he's not going to play for us. They want him. Remove that as well. Don't want to pay us more. That'll do. That's reasonable, I'd say. Yeah. Why did I even suggest that? Wait. No. I absolutely don't want that. How do I... If I click that, and as long as I've not got that ticked, right, that shouldn't ultimatum enter, right? So if I click that, and then don't do that, it should be fine. The reason I don't want to reject the inter-offer is because he'll complain. May run down contract. I don't think he will somehow. Firstly, he's got a 3-year extension clause. So sure. Almost a start. Okay. Yeah, the issue was I didn't want to piss him off. Okay, so that's fine. We should be okay. I try to reject as few offers as possible just because it's just less players picked off. Offer Lopez out. That doesn't work properly. When you try to offer players out with a clause like the 50% thing in it, it just doesn't work properly, I find. You'll get bids, basically, that are... they will basically bid, and they're able to remove the clause, even if you put it in, like... Most of them don't even bid, to be fair. What I will do is up the asking price, though. So if I offer him out for like 35 million now, watch what happens. So what usually happens when I do this in the past is... Okay, that's changed it anyway. Is they will... Flaunt. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, isn't it? Kenny Flaunt, right? Anyway, moving on. What normally happens is they come back with a bid that ignores that clause, even though you've set it as, like, guaranteed. For some reason, the clubs are able to do that. It's like when you, It's like when you put a non-negotiable thingy in, and the club is still able to negotiate with you, but you can't do it the other way around. You know how it goes. Right, okay. These guys are all... Okay, we're getting down into the doldrums a little bit here now, so we can just quickly keep scanning all of these. Oh, yeah, we can't do it, can we? Right, okay, cool. And last one. Oh, I'm worried about him. I thought he was going to be really good, and now I'm concerned. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the thing. Right, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's fine. That must be the end of their window, that's why. What bid did we still got on the table here? Oh, the Kenny one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, see, no one even did anything. Oh, well. I'll still take that. 50% next sale fee clause. With a team like Sevilla, I don't know, we could get maybe 15 mil from that if they're willing to sell him. Or if he's actually going to be as good as we think he might be, then he could develop into a great player and we get money anyway. Because remember, that's not profit, that's sale. If they sell him for any price, we get paid. Which is good. Offers made for Seppi. That's fine. You're staying. Okay. Pedro Lopez is gone. Watch the board now complain. Right, so that should now put us back into a statement that 5-2. Is that game still going? God damn. I thought that game had finished. Are Real Madrid, I think they're about to go on one of their mad ones again. Watch them now bid 60 million with in the next hour. Tromso trials finished. Okay, so let's see. Stian. Not good, is he really? In the grand scheme of things. And Leon Booth. It's the same kind of story, really. They're just not good enough. Oh yeah, 50% next selfie is absolutely spectacular. I love it. Because either you can sell it to them, like with these, obviously we're not going to, but we will do with that. I wonder if that Val Gear clause is still active. Wow, yeah, here they come. Here they come. They wait till the last day of the window to pull this shit. I'm 56 million. 200 million? No. Firstly, they wouldn't bid 200 million, but also, no, and we've already explained why. 60s, they bid 157 million last summer. It's like, this is our final straw. Let's see what their max is. Yeah, hell no. Club captain, regen. Oh, sorry, you've changed. What a crazy idea. They are so desperate to land Sandberg. It's unbelievable. I kind of love Real Madrid's desperation. It's actually quite funny. Like, he's our homegrown player. He's our captain. He came through the youth academy. He's a Norwegian international. You kind of need a little bit of that for story, you know, for history. Oh, 700 million. Well, you literally can't. There is that, as far as I'm aware, is not physically possible in FM. I think the maximum is 309 million or something. We'll obviously stall those. 12 million for Pinedo. Honestly, I'd rather... Well, I think the reason the board are letting us make the decision now is because... Really? There's still only 30. I think we're okay. Bearing in mind, now that we've sold most of Evergotten, I don't know, actually. I tend not to sell players unless I really have to. Like, I much prefer to just hang on to the players I've got and build around them rather than constantly sell when I get good bids. The most I've ever been bid on for a player, Chelsea bid 250 million for Kim Min on my Bolton save, and I turned them down. Basically, it was like the Real Madrid situation, but with more money. It was 247 million. On this save, the most we've been bid was 147 for Sandy last summer from Real Madrid. I'm going to stall this because I'd much rather him go to Brann than Rosenborg. I've decided to work against them. To be fair, we had so much money in the bank, the board didn't really care. I swear that's less money than I... No, we're not going to do that. You're going to, what's a majiggy? Make your decision, mate. 21, nice. Oh, jeez, look at that. Sandberg scored 3 times, Christ. Awesome. Tell you what, oh, hang on, he might, is that a release clause, maybe? No, it can't be. I quite like Promise Michael. Wait, has he still got more scoutable? Oh, he's not fully scouted yet. We'll just keep scouting him. Something about him makes me, Was it the same offer? So why did they come back with this? I love it when clubs do that. When you turn down an offer and their response is to come back with the same offer. Oh, Sasa Petrovic. Okay, yes. Please give me more information. Exciting. That's that same guy as before, isn't it? The one that they wanted 30. I might shortlist him just to keep an eye on him. But I just don't think there's anything we can really do with that. Still some more talent in here, though. Interesting. Yes, I have, Matt. On my Bolton save, actually, I got a Korean takeover. That's why we signed so many Koreans on Bolton, is because I wanted to try and find the best Korean players to please the board. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Oh, wow. That Israeli guy is not as good as I thought he was going to be, annoyingly. Still. Patricio Godoy. It's a shame he doesn't play for Godoy Cruz, really, isn't it? You as well. A few Chinese players in here, too. Cool, cool, cool. Leco. Oh, my God. Just one of those burps where all the fizziness goes up your nose. Oh, that is uncomfortable. Fraser Fleming. Wojciech Mistal. And that will complete it. By the way, just out of interest, chat, have we seen a scout report from that guy at Fenerbahce yet? Because, like, he was meant to be like the next big thing, was he not? And I don't recall seeing anything from him just yet. Oh, of course, yeah, because God forbid this thing actually fucking do anything. Is this him? Oh, this is him. No, we haven't got the scout report through on him yet. Oh, I'm excited about what Tuna Han... He's a can of tuna. Tuna Han Chan can do. Because goddamn... Look at the fucking mentals! Oh, I'm excited. I am very excited. Look at this guy! I honestly don't care how much money they want. 20 million? Have him. His mentals are mental. Hang on, wait. Let me just... I want him on the top of the priority. He was just ludicrously good. Oh. He's a mental tuna can. Yeah, I mean, literally, if his position... He is... Oh, God, I'm so excited if we can get him. Oh, we're now considered rich again. To be fair, he was free. Doopy-doop. Get Cabaniers to welcome him in. And immediately loan him out, if possible. They tend never to get a bid on their first day at the club. It's almost like he's only just moved in. Imagine that, eh? Right, Norway. I mean, I just did what I always do with Bolton, really. I didn't do anything specific. I just found players and bought them. I just focused on young players, as always. 18 million, no. 8 million, no. 19 million, no. Offers mentioned Cochimano. Okay, we have to reject these now. We must be on the final day of the window now. 12 million pounds. Wow, they are bidding really low amounts this time around. Hey, big man. Hello, Looney. Yeah, but all we do is put him on defensive positioning training, and with the right personality and everything else, we could just leave him on that for like 5 years. Like, it'd be amazing. Okay, that's fine. Just get through the next day. To be fair, since that bid from Asilovic, we've not had a single bid for him that was more than like £8 million. Which is bizarre. I don't really know what happened there. It's deadline day. It is. It actually is. Okay, that's fine. That's a week off. I might just give him some development training there then. It's gone all right, Looney. The board tried to screw me, though. Tried to sell one of our best players for 25 million that we'd already rejected bids of over 100. Oh, my God, on a bike. I honestly think there's a chance of one, yeah. Right, okay, that's happening. That's fine. Arsenal want Cochimano. I want the... Oh, God, that's worrying. Those are some big bids now. Man United want Sepp. That's fine. Tottenham want Bueno. No. Piss off. 3 million. 5 million. 15 million. They're so disparate. Right, okay. Let's see how many of them complain now. I don't know how Bueno's going to cope here. I've not actually had this discussion with him before yet. Right, okay, that didn't work, but that's fine. We've still got the crowbar. See what Sandy can say about this. The other good thing about selling Pedro Lopez is that it's one less player to upset the apple cart. And the last thing you want is too many players complaining about wanting to leave the club. Because that actually can start to cause dynamic issues. Whereas... Okay, so yeah, we have to do this ourselves. Okay, what are we saying then? He's not an influential player yet. Irritable. Oh, good, Roman. I'm glad you've come in with the right attitude. Dogsbug. I don't use Facebook, Matt, so no. Atmosphere, maybe? We've got a very good atmosphere. That's usually the one to go with. Since we can't do influential because he isn't influential. I think it has to be atmosphere at this point. My guess is he won't go for it. Alright, piss off then. I mean, like, what are you supposed to do? Why the fuck would I sell you for £2.7 million? Like, that shit just pisses me off to no end. Yeah, let's just have our wonder kid that we've paid 5 million for leave for 2 million. That's no bueno, indeed. 8 million for Asilovic. Love it. They are just refusing to put big bids in for him. Look, what is going on with Asilovic? Why are they putting such low bids on him? £5 million. Oh, 10. Hey, look, it's finally 8 figures. Cheers, Spurs. Nope, back to 5. Back to 5. Did they think I meant 12 million or something? Because I'm really confused by what they're even playing at here. What is going on? Oh, dear me. I thought it was really good fun, big man, to be honest. I enjoyed watching it. Even if De Benedetto was bad again. It's cool to see Danny Suarez running up front, though. Yeah, but I think he's already unsettled, to be fair. Yeah, here's 5. I won't pay a penny more. Basically, the other clubs are all just r/choosy beggars, apparently. God, this day is never going to end, is it? We're getting a bid every 5 fucking seconds. I'm just going to quickly try and loan him to another Norwegian side. I don't want to loan him to Bayer Leverkusen. But should the opportunity to get him to another Norwegian side come out, I'd be fine with that. Oh, come on. God, he's a really good player. Auto-reject all bids. Yeah, I'm sure there is, but I do not do that for obvious reasons. The last thing you bloody want is to auto-reject all bids, because then you're guaranteeing to upset people. Best I can... Yeah, exactly, yeah. So basically, it's on Premier Sport in the UK, but the best place to watch it is Twitch. There's 2 different Twitch streams for the races, and they're like full HD, full quality, brilliant. So if you do auto-reject, it doesn't give you the opportunity to stall them, which just means more bids. Sharko, thank you for the follow, sir. Might have bigger bids. I don't want bigger bids. That's the problem. I'm actually alright with it. Legit streams. Oh, God, no. But NASCAR don't care. NASCAR kind of take the attitude that they'd much rather be exposed to a larger TV audience and get new fans in than take down streams from meaningless DMCAs. They're actually pretty good about it. This guy's been running these streams for years. There's 2. One's called Geo, one's called GoToSend, and one's called PKXHD. If you need me to send you links for the channels, I will do. So they're actually pretty good about it. They just don't care. They get like 3,500 concurrent viewers during the streams on Twitch. To give you an idea of just how little NASCAR care about them. It's great. So that's how I watch it rather than paying for Premier Sport. Anyway, let's just delete this. 49. Oh, God. I think just having over 50 million in the bank might be enough. Yeah, just if you need a link to any of these streams, just DM me and I'll link you them. Right. 7 million. I swear they're putting in the same bid over and over again as well. Every single team is PKXHD, I think his name is. So honestly, Looney, the way we've been doing it is, I mean, this is our current situation as far as loans out. Wait, wrong one. There you go. So you can see that for the most part, a lot of them have gone to Bran, who are one of the title contenders. Few at Mulder, again, title contenders. Essentially, the way we've been doing it, and this might be something you've already been doing. Let me just try and pick someone who's kind of sensible for this. So, is instead of doing it like this, with excluding foreign clubs, if you go to details and hit loan offer, and they go to targets over here, you can select Norwegian sides like that, and for some reason, and we have tested this, it seems to encourage more bids. We don't know why, but that seems to be how we've done it. And once they're out there, they seem to want to renew their loan deals most of the time. Yeah, look, they're just bidding the same amount over and over again. It's so strange. You still don't get that many bids, I'll admit, but we have got more bids since we started doing that, which is, I guess, something. How the hell has he dropped down to 66 now? I still think this guy's going to shoot back up again once we get full knowledge, personally. They're all being scouted. He's still pretty decent. Wow, he's dropped off the pace a bit, isn't he? Maybe because of potential, perhaps. You're on loan. I also wish that this one, if they're going to have this crap, it needs to show up above everything else so you can at least see it. Otherwise, you have to click on each one individually to even see if they've got that stupid thing in the background. He's not going to be good enough, is he? Davidson Farah. And screw it. You've just about made the cut, sir. I'm sorry. What? What? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. What in the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna want a second opinion on that one. I'm so glad I noticed that before I clicked acknowledge. Obviously, we have to click acknowledge anyway. It has to be price versus potential. My guess is it will jump back up once he's fully scouted, but Jesus, I'm just as well I shortlisted him. Otherwise, he would have completely slipped through the net. And also, Piero. Wasn't he really good as well? No, not as good, I don't think. He can defend, and that's it. It's just as well he's a central defender then, I suppose. I wasn't planning to put him up front. Not if we, unless you got real desperate. Then I might have considered. Oh, look, a bid. An actual bid. Nope, Liverpool are like... What are they doing? Oh, dearie me. This is magic stuff. Arsenal chancing their arm with a real bid there. Incredible. Scenes. So... I do love that this is the one time it actually remembers who you've got in your squad. Right, so Molina needs to come in. And that is that, I guess. Yeah, that's all we can really do. We can't do anything more than that anyway. Not without changing players around. And to be honest, I don't think there's anyone else worthy of taking... Actually, Higuita probably doesn't need to be in, does he? With that in mind, I could probably bring in Kayun instead. Fashi doesn't need to be. He's under 21. They don't need to be registered. That's fine, yeah. But against Chelsea, hey, they've got a type. Yeah, that was Champions League, thankfully. Champions League rules are ironically less strict than our bloody league. Can't we just play all the games of the Champions League? Wow, imagine that. It's the same amount again, Bayern. Oh, you surprised me, sir. Wait, what? Are you serious? Are you actually having a bubble bath? You think I should let him leave for 2.7 million? I'll tell you what. I think they're running a meth lab and I want in. Absolute madmen. Yeah, to be fair, it is all the players that play in his position. Oh, dear. You think? Oh, dear. Hello, Millard. Yeah, it's been a frustrating one. Our board have been being silly buggers again. Hello, drunk after beer. I love how it just takes one note to just knock them down. Yeah, literally. It's like Lord of the Flies in the dressing room. Oh, okay. Some definitely interesting players in this little batch. And his name is Jefferson. Not Jefferson, chat. Jefferson. Yeah, that's true. Foden does look like he's just come out of a meth lab. Oh, wow. Okay, he's a bit more disappointing than I was hoping for. Again. Although, once again, I don't think he's as bad as my scout is pretending he is. Let's see. Okay, well, I think Frank probably wasn't for us anyway, somehow. Wow, even the Spurs guy is 56. I guess it's probably because he's at Spurs. They're not rating him too highly on that one. I thought this guy was going to be really good too. And my disappointment was once again, yeah, he's probably just too expensive for the quality you're actually getting with him. Frank Siller, he's gone. All right, we'll just discard the rest. We're getting it down. Yeah, I saw there was some tyre tests. I saw Larson driving on like a damp track, which was pretty cool. Yeah, the scouts are great. I mean, they're as good as they're ever going to be. Yeah, board nearly sold a player again. Sorry, what I should say is they accepted a bid of 25 million for a player that we'd had bids of nearly 100 million for less than 6 months prior to it, basically. Just absolute knobheadery. But we'll see. Surely we're out the window now, right? When I was using an inverted wingback with Bolton, I had them on these, like, not his wrong foot, but you get what I mean. So I had him left-footed on the right-hand side. But I honestly don't think it's as important as people make out to be. I still think they can do a really solid job for you on their like, other foot. I'm excited about this guy, Andreas Arge, a Faroese striker at FC Copenhagen. Oh, yes. That's more like it. He could be the next Johan. I'm excited about him. And he's not a bad keeper, actually. No, more of this. We'll get there eventually. We're slowly filtering them through. And Borup, you're just about good enough. Bit of argy-bargy. Yeah, the nationality is exciting. If he's even half decent, he'll definitely be worth picking up. Plus, we've done a lot of business with FC Copenhagen in the past. 16 finishing too. Yeah, exactly. And he's still only 16. Yeah, it's so good. Right, okay, that's... is that the guy from Ilves? Yeah. Anyone I've missed in here? They're just not going to be ever good enough, are they? Discard, make it a bit easier for us. Inverted winger. I didn't use any inverted wingers. I only ever had just a normal winger. I haven't actually used an inverted winger at all. I'm tempted on my next save at some point to maybe do that, though. We could do. But remember, we've got loads of time. But yeah, you probably should read it, actually. I'm gonna prioritize him as well, actually, while I'm at it. Which can go down even further. Where the bloody... Sorry. Are they actually off their damn rocker? I swear he's... Oh, no, he hasn't got worse, has he? It's just I was using 50 as a cut-off. Yeah, problem being Ukrainian is Ukrainian clubs' money. Oh, dear. Wide midfielders apparently are really good this year as well. No, not wide midfielders, wide playmakers. But again, it's like I want to experiment with in my next YouTube save. Did I say thank you for the follow, Shirko? I hope I did. 24. No, Jesus Christ. It's a good start. One left-footed player. Jesus. Loads of average rating. Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, that's cool. We've got an Afghan. Wow, okay. This is probably because of our assistant, but... Okay, so let's just, firstly, let's just check the dev center for the loans, so I can see what Vaughan was talking about there. We'll come to that in a minute. Oh yeah, the new gens are all... The regions in Ukraine are awesome, but they're very expensive because most of the good clubs just, they have a high enough rep that they can demand moon money for their players. Next YouTube save, Outcast to Icons. It's going to be fun. Yeah, Lindo does. He's injured at the moment as well, which doesn't help. I'm more than happy for him to stay out on loan at Brann for as long as he wants. You know? The guys at Brann have done wonderfully well. Yeah, I think it's just that he's overperformed a lot for Brann. I mean, he's been the best player comfortably there. Right, let's check out the youth intake. And bam. Wow, that's boring, isn't it? So the best player in the whole lot is Rainier. No, Rainer. Not Rainier. Rainer. Rainer Fury. Which, if you say his name enough, sounds like someone saying Fury in a Brummy accent. Fury. So I'll take that. I'm absolutely furious. He's not awful, to be honest. Maybe next weekend. Really not sure at the moment. I'm taking my time with it because I want it to be right. The database is the issue at the moment because of finding a database that's suitable for it is a real problem. He's pretty good, actually. Be great for a rat. You're not wrong. Aziz Wahidi. It's a Rhine of Fury. Do you know what, Matt? Yeah, I do actually. Weird that, isn't it? I can hear it in my thoughts sometimes. So that's Aziz Wahidi. Very cool to have an Afghanistani guy, I suppose. And also Mohammed Afash as well, a Syrian. So that's pretty awesome. Just having cool nationalities and nothing else. So this was the guy that came through from presumably Famagusta. Christos Artimatas. Some like really standout attributes, just not a lot else. So let's see if that actually says that in the scout report. Interestingly, no. Usually when you get a player in your squad that's actually come through specifically from that club, it does tend to say, doesn't it? Maybe he wasn't. Maybe it was just complete coincidence. How are Bayern still bidding for him? Is their window still open? Oh, dear. So we beat the Blue Man group 24-0. Oh, wow. It's the same bid. How about that, Bayern? What a surprise. What are they playing at? Oh, well. I would have sold him if they'd given me 120 million. I would have actually taken it. But it's up to them, I suppose. Considering they bid nearly that much before. Oh, look at odds have a Syrian too. It's not bad either as well, to be fair, but 20. Then again, he's probably homegrown, isn't he? Nope, they actually bought him off of a Syrian club. That's some stupidly good scouting there from odds. Who's he wanted by? Ah. Hopefully they get more than that for him. Where does he even play? He feels like a Sandberg type of character. Although he's actually got decent finishing, to be fair. Not decent, but like goodish. It's a strange one. I have to keep an eye on that. I might scout him a bit more, actually. Yeah. Yeah, like Bayern have bid the same amount for him every single time. I just don't understand what's expected to happen there, really. Coventry versus Warsaw. That's the big one. What are you chatting? I swear this was that guy I was really excited about. Hang on, let's check out Jose Renato first. He's not awful. The issue with him might be wages. Actually, to be fair, it'd probably be the fee, wouldn't it? Yeah, he's not worth 13 million. No chance. Not when we got that other guy for less than that. So yes, I am now doing the scoutings myself. I have the scouts. All the ones with good adaptability are at different continents, and all the ones with poor adaptability but good, like judging PA and CA, are unassigned until I tell them to go and look at specific players. Basically. So the others are mostly just to increase our knowledge, and then I do the rest manually. So yeah, he's a no. What about this guy? What was the problem with him again? He's not the quickest, but he's certainly not awful. He's got 19 and 32 for Young Violets Austria, which is a superb name. I guess it's... Oh, he's not fully scouted yet, to be fair. It might be that there's a huge release clause on him or something. Rivaldo Payaro. I think he's about time we just got rid of him off the scouting list, to be honest. He's been there a while and not really showing any kind of... He's too expensive. Chihat Boskush. 16, though, so there might be some room to improve from him. He... Just... Like, there's some okayness there. I just don't think there's any room for growth with him. That's the issue. I think that's the reason they've rated him so low, is he's just not going to develop. We obviously don't know for sure, but... even Asadek. I was hoping... Oh, Mr. Poggers as well. Not to be confused with Mr. Progger. There's two very different people. One is a wonderful gentleman, and one of them isn't a good enough striker, sadly. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just scout that. Training weeks. I swear I already did a training week for that, but sure, is that the second leg, maybe? Oh, right. Tactical, fine. Wait, what? Oh, God, yeah. I think it must have finally ended the transfer window for the German sides now, because Dortmund are no longer... Not Dortmund. Bayern are no longer bidding the same amount every 6 hours. Which is a good sign. I think you'd all agree. Right, let's... We have some really good personality, apart from this. Some really good personalities in this squad. I'm a big fan. Oh, have a good weekend, Dan. Happy Easter. Wow, actually, look at this. If you could just get a shoot... If you could just finish a bit better... He's grown out of nowhere to be a genuine contender for a first-team spot. And he scores when he's in the team, in fairness to him. Maybe Cavalcante's just going to come out of nowhere and be the guy. Hey, you know what I mean? Oh, well, at least we got out of the window without losing Isailovic, really. That's the big deal for me. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Oh, even bigger whoa. He's a great teammate. He's more of a wing-back than he is a full-back. Yeah, Janssen was the reverse of Higgy in many ways. Like, Higgy was brilliant and then just sort of faded somewhat, whereas Jan seems to just getting better and better. Maybe it's the personality. So this is the guy. Frank Onanga is the Gabonese centre-back at Saint-Etienne. And I tell you what, he is just solid. Like, his heading isn't great, but we could get him on aerial training and that will bump up. Marking and tackling are really good. Aggression's solid. Bravery's solid. To be fair, John, he just scores even without stuff. Like, genuinely, his finishing seems to have very little effect on him. Oh, I see what you mean now, Vaughan, because Higgy had poor finishing as well and just banged goals in for days. We had a guy with 10 finishing, or was it 9 finishing, score 58 goals in a season? Yeah, no, I know who you meant. I'm just saying that I don't think finishing is as important as people make it out to be. Like I said, we had a guy with 9 finishing score 58 goals one season. It's just nuts. I like this guy. Quite a bit, actually. I think maybe the issue would be that it doesn't want to sell, probably. Consistency, okay, it's not perfect, but I don't know. There's something about Onanga I actually really like. The question, I think, would be, how much are we talking here? And I get the feeling it would be like 20 million. And that's really the issue. I find that decisions and composure are what I'm really looking for. Obviously, finishing is still useful, and you do want a striker to have good finishing. After all, it wouldn't be there if it didn't matter. But I mean, I don't agree that that's where it matters the most. I think finishing is, you know, the attribute wouldn't exist if it didn't matter. But I do feel like it isn't the be-all and end-all, so to speak. But I do find that composure and decision making for me are super important. Decisions this year is way more important because of the changes to the match engine. Let's see. Yes, I figured that might be the case. So he would cost about 25 million, which is just not even... Like, as much as we have the money, the last thing we want to do is get the ball back on our back again. He's not worth 25 million to me. The issue is simply because he's at Saint-Etienne, unfortunately. If that's at a lower club, say if he's at Sparta Prague, he's like 12 million. Yeah, 10 is fine if they have other good stuff, but you can't get away with like too bad. It's all about building a combination, but I find that composure and decisions are really, really useful. Vladimir Vermeulen is a superb name. But that's what I mean. So, like, but my point is that he wasn't between 12 and 15. He had 9. So at that point, you do still have to worry, you know? Tuna is going down more and more. Yeah, he was 46 last time as well, I think. But still, it's not good enough. I mean, I'm still going to keep scouting him because I want to see him through to fruition, although he's still got loads more to go. I think we can still get more info on him. And this guy as well. Yeah, no, for sure. But I should stress, the player we were talking about had 9 finishing, not 12-13. To me, 12-13 is fine. That's, like, solid. You could even improve that with time. Right, we'll keep scouting you as well. John Owusu. Luis David Arenas. Not so sure. You're right.
Just put it in my puzzle.
Uh-huh.
Can you cancel the menu system?
Yeah, I can. I just can't do it now. I'm streaming.
Well, obviously.
Be a bit weird. Doing my online banking while on live stream. I can't see anything that could possibly go wrong there. What? I just don't understand play. And also, by the way, all you do is click that and then suddenly happy again. It's like... why even have this meeting? Like, why even bother with these meetings? Ah, dearie me. Oh, dear, that's unfortunate. Right. Tuna Chan again. Yeah, true. I love that we're calling him Tuna Chan. I really want him to sign and actually be really good just for that alone. My hope is honestly that just... Good lord. While we're at it, we might as well just bin these ones off here. Since we're here. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that's it. Readjust. Let's go back to the top again, game. That's exactly what I wanted. Tuna Chan. Oh, dear. Yeah. First pet. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. They just up the COD. The COD army. Luis Medina. This guy still seems to get... Oh, wait, yeah. That's another one of these meaningless ones. Hey, look at that, chat. They upgraded the scout report, and he still has 5-star potential.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
That's a banging suggestion. James Rich, thank you for the follow, sir. Wow, Ronaldo Miller's gone up a bit. He was like a 50 before. Okay, good stuff. Ismail Coppens. He's nearly at the end of it. Marom, which is a superb name. No, the Thai guy from Stade Rennais. Ah, dear. Oh, the key... Hang on, he was the guy that was really well-rounded, wasn't he? Yeah, he's just not that good, is he, really? Steph J94, thank you for the follow, sir. Sami, alright, bin those guys off. They're on the salmon. Up the salmony boys. Yeah, it's been good. No, mate, they're always good, really. I always have a good time on streams, even when it's frustrating. At the end of the day, we're just messing about, you know. I'm not one of those people that actually gets genuinely pissed off at FM, particularly, because it's just a game at the end of the day, and we're just having a bit of fun. You know, it's all very nice to play up the, Lutefisk. It's all very nice to just sort of, you know, get frustrated at the board, but it's all just a bit of fun at the end of the day. Right. Oh, Higgy. God, he's 25 now. Mate, you need a move. I've been trying desperately to get you a move and just... Let's try once more. Let's try one more time. I'll have to do a low because nobody wants to buy him, even for free. I've literally offered him to clubs for free and they've not said anything. Norway, come on. Somebody take Higgy off my hands, please. For the good of his career. It needs to happen. Poor man. Oh, Chateau. Can I get a hallelujah? Where was this all these years ago? Rosenborg finally want one of our players on loan. Oh, you got to be joking me. No, because I bet you he turns it down. Right. You won't have a career, you absolute bell piece. What are you talking about? You haven't played for us in 3 years. What the hell are you blabbering on about, you melon? Second one, this one. Well played, though. You did it. Like, Jesus Christ, you absolute meat computer. Like, what? Right, okay, go. Accept. Jesus Christ. Watch him still turn it down. Oh, goodness me. God. He's like someone tried to describe what a... Oh, no. No. Okay. Oh, that was that guy that we thought was quite interesting, wasn't he? Yes. Oh. I mean, he's free, chat. Oh, I'm still going to give him a bit more of a scouty scout, but he is free. I'm going to shortlist him, though. Paraco. I think at some levels it does Jockster, but I just keep it the same. Charisma check passed. White Street 1. Thank you for the follow, man. True, yeah. How does ground size affect income? Surely the pitch being bigger doesn't affect the income, right? The only time I found it... So say, for example, you play a long ball... Or sorry, you play a tactic where you want lots of room in behind. You could play a really long pitch that will give you more space to run into. I have tried this before in the lower leagues. So I find that in the English lower leagues particularly, there's all sorts of weird-ass pitches. Do you remember SpongeBob Square Pitch? More tickets sold. But that's got nothing to do with the pitch size. That's the stadium, not the pitch. Jim Ladd, thank you for the follow. Maybe he just likes it here. Yeah, you're right. Maybe he does just like Tromsø. To be fair, I don't blame him. It's a cool place on many levels. I still think they're undervaluing this lad, so I will give him one more scout. More grass to cut. That's just true. It would cost you more, if anything. Yeah, well, I guess that's... Oh, of course, because technically the season hasn't started there yet, has it? Yeah, sorry. I knew what you meant there, yeah. It's one of those annoying ones. Really? I just can't fathom why that would be a thing. I don't know. There's so many things I wish. I wish players would take into account the amount of money that the offer actually was and not just see a binary option of have I been offered by X club, then yes, I must leave. Because that means technically that Spurs could have offered 0 for him and he would have complained about not being allowed to leave. Madness. No unbeaten run. Ooh, awesome. No bueno. That's no bueno indeed. Bad bueno. Go to your room. I mean, what exactly is he expecting here?
Every time I walk in, it's like you've died.
I mean, I basically have. My will to live in... Oh. Mate, I'm taking you up the field highs and throwing you off the top. Oh, I just... Called it. Moving to the under 23 teams doesn't help the situation, unfortunately. Oh, dear.
Going well for you today.
Yeah, so apparently I did get it, Bullseye. It just didn't pop up at the time. Higgins sold? I'd love to sell him. It'd be great, but no one will buy him. That's the problem. The Fjellheisen. It's a like a cable car thing. The other side of on Tromsdalen across the bridge. It's this basically this giant mountain you can go up on a cable car and just lob him off the top. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I'm sure his favourite club is Tromsø, but like at the end of the day, mate. Oh my god, look at this. Who do you like, Jesus Higuita? Yes. Good lord. Bear in mind, I've literally offered him out. I've honestly tried this. I've listed him for an asking price of 0. Like, legitimately. I have tried to give him to other clubs for free with a wage contribution, and they still wouldn't take him. Look, we'll try it again. How do we do this? Yeah, here we go. I will pay as much as I'm allowed to pay. Oh. Yeah, also, didn't he literally just agree to go? Right, so targets, Norwegian clubs. We'll try to get... Does it only work with... Interesting. So you can't do that with... Okay. Mutual termination. But at that point, that's kind of pointless because he'll just go back to Colombia, right? So exclude foreign clubs. Free. I'm paying his wages. Let's go. Let's see who's interested. Oh, dear. Youth contract. Yeah, we'll get him to sign these guys up. Wow. Oh, phew. I thought that was about to tell me that they weren't prepared to put a bid in, which, let's face it, is exactly the thing we're going to get. Well, would you... He was already transfer listed, wasn't he? Not that it matters. He was transfer listed before, but it doesn't make any difference. Persuade him to find a new club. See, if only someone had come in with a loan bid and were willing to pay you £5,000 a week to play in the top flight of Norwegian football, Jesus. I don't know if that's escaped your peripheral vision there. Tell you what, Tromso Till I Die is going to be interesting, isn't it? Good lord. He's the most... I can't even. On a scale of 1 to even, I just can't. Fallen through the ice and got brain damage. Yeah. He's got frostbite in his pituitary gland. He was the fucking crash test dummy for a meth lab. Oh, God. He's like Jekyll and Hyde, only they're both bellends. He's... Oh, stop the world. I want to get off. Oh, actually, that's a good question. So that's obviously there. So, this summer, though, Cavalcanti counts as homegrown. This random Frenchman I've never heard of. Castro as well. Oh, wow, this is really good. This is super good, actually, to be fair. So this summer, we get Cavalcante. That is this summer, right? Wait. Yeah. So, yeah. This summer, we get Cavalcante, Castro, Radaby, and Carsten Sepp. That's really, really good. With all four of those who are... I mean, Castro's a starter, Radaby's a starter, Carsten Sepp is going to be a starter, and Cavalcante's not that far off either. That'll be 4 more spots that won't count as, like, foreign. That's really good. Is he already? Oh, right. Sorry. Yes, you're right. I didn't see that one. But these ones are important. You're right. What's up? Oh, fair one. Were you Jesus Higuita all along? It's in a month.
Could have been.
Is it? Oh, yeah. To be fair, that doesn't really mean a great deal, to be fair. I don't even know what that changes. Is that just for Champions League more than anything else? I think that's all it is. It's not actually that relevant. Ronsoni as well. Oh, yeah. And Borchard and Lazarov. And Longwa, in fairness. There's quite a few of these guys.
Hey, boy,
Plus the value of the youngster. Yeah, but I mean, the lowest rated youngster in the PSG. I don't want to get rid of him to PSG for no reason. Like, that wouldn't actually gain us anything in total. Like, if I'm going to get rid of him, it needs to be for a purpose. Otherwise, we may as well just stay here. That's fine then. Right, let me just save, because we've got the Chelsea game in a minute, but obviously we'll have to save that for Tuesday. Let me just move this over. Hopefully, Mr. Sweet Left Foot has started his stream, because otherwise this is going to look super weird when we raid over to someone who isn't live. Yes, he is. Thank God for that. Right, Chateau. And there it is. Sweet Left Feet. Lovely old job. Right, so today we're going to be raiding Mike. Obviously, if you don't already know who Mike is, you should do. But if you don't, stick around, enjoy his content, drink him in. He's a wonderful human being. So we're going to go say hi to him for a bit. And yeah, hopefully have a really nice rest of the afternoon, my friends. That will be lovely. So hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday. We'll have Champions League goodness. Hopefully get some of those, another 2-5. Hopefully working, yeah. Yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday, hopefully. Where maybe we'll sign some of these guys up. Hopefully not Chelsea out. See what Mulder get up to. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you for everything. The subs, the gifted subs, bits, follows. If you're new, follow. That'd be lovely. I will see you very, very soon. Thank you so much for watching. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.